How you doing, Maurice? Are ya ready for a mystery? Let me know how the audio is, too. Might have to drop it. Gothic folk horror. Did you play the demo? Merpiece. Oh. I don't want to continue from the demo progress. Hang on. Hey, Luda. So, is that volume good? Like if I'm just chilling, like, okay, we're gonna solve a mystery now. Does that sound good balance-wise? Or should I drop it a little bit more? You know, I usually like the game volume like a good bit lower than voice. Try it like that for now. Run mode, hold, tutorial, hold, sigil, draw. Yeah, you can draw sigils. Drawing speed, 100%. Cursor. Schmack. Text scroll. FOV. Hey, nice, thank you. Welcome.
Y-E-S. Yes.
Thanks for the Prime sub, AOF. Welcome. Let you know when you in-game? Okay. Yeah. All of this will keep normal. I think maybe the settings are the same from when I was playing the demo. I did adjust things during the demo. No, never mind. No. Swap. Crouch. C, please. Detective vision, space. Good. Good. Check minigame, second menu, E. Okay. So there is no... Did it just completely unbind the other one that... Or did it completely swap? Probably swapped. Because there's no setting in here for the time skip. Okay. Because there wasn't for the demo either. But I don't think the demo ever had a section where we had to use time skip, maybe. Found you in YouTube with your blueprints videos, and I'm a big fan. Hey, thank you. Welcome. All right, let's go. Start a new game.
Mr. Ward!
Mr. Ward.
I'll waste no time, as there's none for wasting. I write from Blake Manor in Connemara.
Blake Manor.
Yesterday, a guest went missing.
It's a little quiet.
A young woman named Evelyn Deane. Everyone here carries on as if nothing has happened. She has not left. Of that I am sure. This envelope contains £200. Please, sir, accept this money and come quick, for I fear she's not long for this world. A further £300 will
Dublin.
pay out if you find her alive. I know the west of Ireland might well be the far side of the world for its distance from you. There's no one else to turn to. I hear you are an honourable man, a steadfast investigator, and, perhaps most importantly, godly.
Godly. Interesting.
I pray for the girl that this is true.
I picked up that error loop game and played through the main loop. Was good. Thanks for the mention. Awesome. I still haven't had a chance to. I was going to right after that stream, but then I just didn't because I was busy with everything else, I guess. But I do want to play that very soon because I think I might want to include it in a video that I'm making next. Okay. Friday, October 29th, 11 p.m., Blake Manor Courtyard. Let's solve the mystery. What was her name? Evelyn?
Deane, daughter of the slumlord, Rupert Deane.
Yeah, it's quiet.
I wonder if my employer hired me because of my past with her father.
Wait, he said father, but am I blocking anything? Oh, hang on, let me fix this. He said father, but the, text read family. Uh-oh. Why do I have that jankiness, man? Get rid of that. That looks good. Maybe, as long as I don't move. We do it that. Okay. Good enough. So past with her family.
Maybe they don't know of her father's involvement in my brother's death. I suppose that too will become clear in time.
All right. So, a little bit louder. We'll put it at 40 for now. Maybe I'll put that down to 90. Voices, we definitely want at 100. Maybe we'll do 50. So voices are good and chunky loud. And then the music and sound effects aren't too loud. Oh, see, all of my saves are still here. Can I delete them from the demo? All right. Yes, you can move faster by running, crouch. Okay. And so this is a big mystery we have to solve, but it's time-based. If you haven't seen the demo... Oh. Hello?
Is somebody there?
Spooky.
What in hell?
The washerwoman. I can't. I'm seeing things. The lateness of the hour and the long day of travel must have my nerves on edge. Still, perhaps I will ask. You can check all the evidence you find in the records. Press 2 to access them. Records contain a catalog of all the evidence Ward has gathered during his investigation. Some evidence can be examined or analyzed for further information. You can examine your hiring letter, for example. Okay. It's like a little hint to probably do that. Mr. Ward. I'll waste no time. Wait, this was during the intro? From Blake Manor in Connemara. Yesterday, a guest went missing. Evelyn Deane. Everyone here carries on as if nothing has happened, but her room's not been slept in, nor have any locals seen her off hotel grounds. She is not left, of that I am sure. 200 pounds, yep. A further 300 will be paid out if you find her alive. So we have to solve this mystery, and everything you do, everything you interact with in the world costs time. And so there's like a time limit for everything, multiple time limits, just from what little I've played from the demo so far. Okay, so we already know about that. Discussable. I'm not going to look at any of this yet. We'll wait. Oh, the fountain. Oh. So this costs 1 minute. A not uncommon centerpiece at a place such as this. I'm not sure if I should look at everything now. Like, I did play through the entire demo, which wasn't that much, you know? It was just a demo. Okay. But I guess I don't want to skip anything. Everything costs time, but I don't want to skip anything like thinking, oh, I did that. That wasn't very important, but then it ends up being important because I could discuss it with somebody later. A bronze statue of a lady. It is not that old. A few years, perhaps. A dedication to Mary Blake, the Marquis's wife. Though taken from us too soon, she will live on in our hearts and live through her kind and charitable deeds. Yeah, see, All that evidence. I'm not gonna go too crazy examining literally everything. Like, that stone looks different. Like blueprints. Locked. I can hear horses in the distance. The manor stables, perhaps? Yes. It's not as inviting looking as blueprints or as Mount Holly Estate. Let's go up here. I should check with the front desk for any information on Miss Deane's whereabouts. Time is of the essence. If you are to solve the mystery of Blake Manor, time advances when Ward interacts with objects and characters. You have until midnight tonight to resolve the mystery of Miss Deane's departure. You will be free to further explore the manor in the coming days. So we have until midnight to solve the first part of it, which is only in 58 minutes. But we must learn about jack-o'-lanterns, because this I actually didn't know. Turnips with carved faces and glowing embers placed inside. Horrifying things. Oh, we didn't get the lore from that. Jack-o'-lantern. Oop. There's nobody around. I could ring the reception bell or spend the moment taking in the place first. Let's take in the place. You record your goals and progress in the mystery map. Yeah. You have unlocked a mystery. You should investigate it. I've arrived at the manor. Oops. Each mystery contains evidence and leads. Evidence provides information for your investigation. Leads provide guidance and avenues of investigation. Selecting a connection reveals context for why two nodes are connected. I must have been summoned here for a reason. We already know the reason. I should ring the bell. Shush. Yeah. Friday, the 29th of October. Close. I like the comic book style text. It's like a dark gothic graphic novel. Reminds me of like old Marvel and stuff, like the monsters are coming. Let's not read a random book, maybe. Let's go to the telegraph room, perhaps. There's a faint smell of burnt paper in the air here. I wonder. The desk. Oh. Ink and envelopes. Ink and envelopes, presumably for writing letters. It's 11:04 p.m. I think I want to adjust the, Used to type up incoming messages. Yeah, thanks. I think I want to adjust the, FOV, maybe. Wait, is it gonna... Okay. What if I do this? Let me put it... Wait. Even though it's in full screen, it's not minimizing, so that's cool. Okay. Camera FOV. 70? That's better. It seems to be stationary. Ink, paper for the machines, and so on. 11:06. Might as well look at everything. I hear nothing. Telegram machine. Hotel's primary means of communication with the outside world. The smell of burning is stronger over here. The machine does not seem to be working. All right, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Oh, it's broken. Okay. I think for now, I gotta adjust everything. Gameplay, controls. Is there a mouse sensitivity option? Yes. 10%? Okay. That's good. Oh, hello. We got a ghost. All right, let's ring the bell. Hi there.
Yes,
Hello, I'm Declan Ward. I telegrammed ahead.
I see. We did not receive your message, Mr. Ward. Our telegraph machine is broken.
Yeah, I noticed.
Regardless, I am Vincent Varley, the manager here. We are quite full at present, but we can fit you in. I'll send words that her room should be prepared, and I'll show you to it as soon as is possible. It shall be no later than midnight. But first, we require our guests to sign in, if you would.
Sure. Let's see. Analysis mode. You can analyze people, documents, and certain items. Move the magnifying glass to hunt for observations. There she is. No? Evelyn Deane signed the registration book a few days ago. It's a lot of names here, all signed in within the last week. More than I thought there'd be. Excluding myself and Miss Deane, 17 others currently staying in the hotel. A record of who arrived and departed and when. I noticed Miss Deane did not sign out. Yes. Only one guest has signed in with an X, meaning this gathering has unusually high literacy rates. Person X and a Father Lorcan Sinat signed in after Miss Deane reportedly went missing. Hello. What's up, Jib? How you doing? Also, let me do this. I might as well. Do I not have? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Don't listen to me. How you doing, Jib? 11:10.
I see you are busy for somewhere so remote, though it seems quiet around here.
Is it too quiet? How does it sound? Is the game audio too quiet? Are the voices too quiet?
The seance has brought a great many visitors, it's true. Most have retired early to be ready for the weekend ahead.
Indeed. The, seance. I noticed the Miss Deane's name signing in. Does that happen to be Evelyn Deane?
It is. Rather it was. I'm afraid she's not staying with
Maybe a
us any
smidge? Okay. Thank you.
longer. Were you hoping to meet her?
I was. She's, left already.
Jibby.
She has, yes. Can I help with anything else?
Am I blocking much? Maybe I don't know if all the text is going to be on that side. Hang on, let me make myself a little smaller, maybe, like that. Hello. Okay, whatever, we'll block just one of them. Maybe. Camera? There we go. Alright. Let's see, discuss... Wait. Oh, never mind. Navigate to the people category to ask about Miss Deane. I'm sorry, but did you say Miss Deane departed already? Can I... No, I can't adjust the audio right now. Tuesday night, perhaps Wednesday morning. Her letter said she had to leave on short notice. Letter? Ah, in truth, she took her luggage and left in the middle of the night. In the morning, we found only a letter and her payment at the front desk. Would that be usual for her? I cannot say, sir. This was the first time she stayed here. Okay, analyze. Hand on pocket watch. He keeps checking his pocket watch. He's either pressed for time, ruled by routine, or both. Okay. Cracking glasses. They must be difficult to see through. The damage must be recent, or surely he'd have had them fixed. Unhappy expression. He looks profoundly displeased. Is it with me or something else? With the world. Unhappy, cracking glasses. Let's Lead, Miss Deane's departure. Find Deane's letter. Okay. It's 11:12 p.m. Let's see. Luggage. Map of the region. Should we... Oh, this. The washerwoman. I thought I saw a woman washing clothes in the fountain out front of the manor. You will think me quite mad, Mr. Varley, but I saw a woman washing something in the fountain, and then she disappeared into a puff of crows. I can assure you that our facility has a full laundry. Nothing is washed in the fountain. Perhaps you saw a bean. It would be fitting for the time of year and the gathering here, though unfortunate for whoever's clothes were being washed. Because that means their life is going to be washed. Was it my clothes? Am I... No. I don't know if I'm going to keep talking to you right now. We'll ask about my luggage. I could probably just press enter. I'm sorry, but about the late hour, I misjudged the time needed for the journey. It happens often enough, though usually not so late in the day. Our driver knows the routes well. He would shorten your return trip. I'll keep that in mind. You may deposit your luggage on the rack to my right. Our porter will then bring it to your room when ready. Thank you.
I need nothing else. Thank you.
Then please wait here. The staff will prepare your room, and I'll be back to show you to it shortly. Now, if you will excuse me, with the telegraph machine broken, I have delivery orders to write for the morning. If you need me again, you know how to summon me.
By ringing the bell. Just keep... So Miss Deane was here but left. Her date of departure does line up with the letter I received. It would be good to see the letter she left behind. It seems my cutoff for investigating is midnight. I should get a move on. Alright. By exploring and interacting with items, you can progress the investigation. To see which objects you can interact with, hold down space to enable detective vision. Witcher vision. Oh, whoops. Alright. Try that. Maybe, yeah, we'll keep it like that. Alright, we got flyers for the seance. I'm not gonna... We'll look at this. Entertainment schedule. Listing of all guest activities planned for this event. Monday the 25th. Ooh. Saturday the 30th. Tomorrow night, 9 p.m. Masked ball. There's a masked ball tomorrow evening at 9 p.m. Yes, thank you. Sunday the 31st. Silent dinner. Silent dinner at 8 p.m. in the dining room. The Grand Seance. On Sunday evening, the Grand Seance takes place in the Hedge Maze at 9 p.m. Nice. The Hedge Maze. Talks held daily in the drawing room located in the West Corridor. Information on talks to be posted outside the room each morning. Okay. I didn't read anything else. Monday, we don't have, I mean, it's, what time is, I think it's the 29th. The night of the 29th right now, so we just have this to worry about. Okay. Maybe we can still ask about the past. Afternoon tea and lawn games. Horse riding, parlor games, archery, elsewise cricket. Divination with Mrs. Mantovani. Divination. Okay. Hey, what kind of curry? Hell yeah. Like Indian curry? Or Thai curry? Or Japanese curry? Could be that they're important. Maybe there's a clue to their use somewhere around here. So right now I'm replaying everything I already played with the demo. The demo is just like the beginning of the game. So I already know... I'm not gonna look at everything, because during the demo I like... Well, maybe I do have time to look at everything, because we have until midnight here to solve something. A paper from 3 years ago. The main story is the carriage accident that resulted in the death of the Marquis's wife. So she died in a carriage accident 3 years ago. Okay. Assortment of trashy romance novels. Oh. Personal letter from a Victoria Lau. Has no reference to the manor or planned event whatsoever. But yeah, like the game is gonna be... We're gonna be solving... You have like a time crunch to solve a series of things. More than one action to choose from. Okay. I see. Look or place. Let's just place our luggage here. I'm not gonna waste my time looking at it. Nice. Okay. Now, cloakroom. Let's... I know I can do this. Get to our first puzzle. What's up, Lelele? What was that? That was a ghost typing on the typewriter. Ooh, An Iseo and Sli Amat. I could have sworn this page was blank, but instead there's something here in Irish. Maurice, do you read Irish? Or you're like, hell no. If only the language hadn't been taken from us. I'm gonna guess no. Incognito Clipster. Nice. Okay. So, page. Voltaic pile battery. Voltaic battery is built by stacking cells to reach the required voltage output. This diagram shows a voltaic battery with an output of 4 volts. A cell is made up of 2 discs called an anode and a cathode, separated by an electrolyte bridge. So copper, electrolyte, zinc. Okay. I need to use all this to generate an output of 6 volts. Okay. Let's repair the battery. These burnt out discs are where the smell in the room is coming from. I'll remove them in case there's any risk of fire. All right, let's give this a try. Yo. Okay. So, I need to assemble a battery with the right voltage to power the telegraph machine. Just needs the right number of discs in the right order. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good, I didn't blow up. The battery seems to be working, and the telegraph machine now has a hum to it. I should tell the manager. First puzzle completed. I never had to study Irish. I was too old when I moved in. Yeah, they start learning it very early. Like 5 a.m. That is very early. Okay. 5 a.m. You know, yesterday, this is a good time to tell this kind of story, since this game is kind of deals with the occult and everything. We saw a ghost already, or like somebody typed something in Irish. I'm gonna take a picture of this. Okay. Oops. And we saw what was it? I forgot the name of it, but the woman washing the laundry outside and she became a bunch of crows. And then we saw like a bloody skeleton ghost, spectral bloody skeleton. Anyway, yesterday evening, I was going for a walk in my neighborhood and there was really nobody around. It was pretty late in the evening, almost dark, and like 7 p.m. or so. And then I see this man crouched in the grass, and it looked like he was just planting something or whatever in front of this building, pretty much, or a business. But he's like, and it's like just a neighborhood though. There's nobody driving around. There's nobody else walking, just me. And I see this man doing something in the grass. And then I'm slowly walking up, and eventually I can see his hands, and he didn't have any tools in his hands, and he was sitting there crouched above the grass, just like doing this above the grass, just like casting a spell into it. And I'm like, and then he like all of a sudden, he was like this really like skinny man, and he like just turns around slowly. Telling the story now, I'm like, damn. Like, he turned around really slowly and just, like, looked at me. Like, he sensed that I was there. And I'm like, And I just like nodded at him and kept walking. But it was a little bit, yeah, he knew I was there. It was interesting. I don't know, but he was just like waving his hand like this above the grass. Like the grass was like here and he's like here. And it was like he was petting the tips of the grass or like just doing this. He wasn't sprinkling anything like fertilizer or whatever. He was like literally doing that with both hands, like this, like casting something. I'm like, okay, it's all right. All right, let's call you again. I fixed your shitty.
May I be of service, Mr. Ward?
I helped you. I fixed the telegraph machine.
Your telegraph machine seems to be functional.
Is that so? Mr. Hunter must have slipped in unnoticed and fixed it. Then you'll have to excuse me. I have messages to send ahead of tomorrow. I will be in the telegraph room should you need me.
But it was interesting, like, coming across that. And it was like an older man, very, very thin, just crouched in the grass doing that. Now I'm like... And I'm open to everything, you know? Or, like, I'm open to, like, if somebody's casting a spell, that's cool with me. But... just the fact that he turned very slowly around while kneeling and just, like, looked at me. I'm like...
You shouldn't be waiting much longer for your room, I assure you. It will be ready by midnight at the latest.
Okay. Cool. I should act quickly. I don't know how long he'll stay in there. Alright, so... characters, locations, point of interest, and rooms can be viewed on the map. Press 4 to access this. The map. Yellow indicates where I am. You can also see where other characters are. Characters will change position every hour. Okay. New areas will be added as the manor is explored. Thank you. Front courtyard. Why is it all? What are these? What does that mean? Front courtyard. Can I press M to access it too? No. Okay, so it's just 4. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, let's sneak on in here. Okay. Ooh. An outdoor jacket. There's nothing in the pockets. An empty hat box. What I am hearing is somebody sent him outside to touch grass, and it was literally it. Oh, man. Maybe. I mean, it could have been anything like that, you know. Today's newspaper, brief article on the gathering of a strange guest in this manor, has an unwelcoming tone. Okay, I see it right here. Clipboard. A record of who is in which room. Useful information to have. Yeah. There's something under it. Yeah, I see that. Ah. I think this... yes, this is Miss Deane's departure letter. On his desk? Strange. He must have been examining it when I arrived. It's signed. I wonder, does this match her signature in the sign-in book? Evelyn Deane. Are there any differences between these signatures? Yes, there are. These signatures are close, but they don't match. Somebody else wrote this letter of hers, but who and why? A forger. We have a forger in our midst. You've gathered enough evidence to craft a hypothesis. Evidence provides keywords for each hypothesis. Press 1 to access this. The Furious Forger. You might have picked up too small of a saucepan to make your curry. Uh-oh. I did that. What was I making? I was making something. And I dumped in... oh, I was making like stir fry. And I grabbed like a pan and I was like... I dumped like an entire thing of veggies in it, and I'm like I had a bag of already cut broccoli, and I dumped that in there because I just wanted to use the entire bag. And then, yeah, it was like way too much. Anyway, I don't know why I'm telling this story. I hate doing that though. You have to, mid-cooking, you have to like get another bigger thingy to dump all your cooking food in. Okay, anyway. So, create hypothesis. Yes, but unhappy expression because the telegraph machine is broken, but I fixed it with the discs. Explore the office. Okay. I mean, I could click on all these things. Do they cost me time? He's still in a foul humor, but at least now he's left his office. I fixed the machine. Fixing the telegram machine didn't fix his mood, but at least now he's left his office. The broccoli lure. Yep, thanks. Yeah, I know, it was so interesting. The manager is busy with the telegram machine. I can search his office. So the real broccoli lure is like I always buy in my supermarket that I always go to. I always buy like bagged, already cut broccoli florets. Not because I'm lazy and I don't want to cut it myself, but because I had 2 instances of buying a whole head of broccoli or whatever at the supermarket, and it's been a while since I bought a whole head of broccoli there, but I've had twice that I bought one there and there were caterpillars in it. So now I don't trust it anymore, and I just buy like the bag because I trust the bag more. So it seems like, you know, I haven't ever seen any caterpillars in that. It's like the worst thing is like, I know they're in there, you know there are bugs in all your veggies and fruits and everything, but you don't want to see them. Right? I had some bad, like, should I even say this? I don't want to ruin things for people. I'm just looking at all this. But I'll just say I won't buy, I haven't eaten Brussels sprouts in a while for a similar reason. Miss Deane's signature, yes. Okay, let's just, how do I go back to... Okay, make hypothesis. Oh, okay, so... Miss Deane's departure letter is forged. Consider, what if I know what happened here?
So, Miss Deane didn't leave the hotel. And somebody wants us to think that she did. But who? Can I learn anything about the culprit?
They speak English? Yes, they can write.
Of course. Educating the people over here isn't exactly the Crown's highest priority. As a result, literacy rates are low enough in the west of Ireland.
In the west of Ireland.
The fact that this letter was written at all is a useful clue to the identity of the culprit behind whatever has befallen Miss Deane.
I have to study. I guess playing this game is going to be good for this, but I really want to learn how to speak with an Irish accent. I'm not going to try it too much during the stream right now because it's going to be really bad. But groundwork. Mystery solved. Is Miss Deane still at the manor? Yes. I mean, she doesn't have to be, but okay. Completing the hypothesis is critical to advancing the mysteries and finding Miss Deane. As each successful hypothesis will reveal facts about the culprit. Information you know about the culprit will appear on the panel to the left. Use it as the story unfolds to eliminate suspects on the screen. For now, it's time to get some rest. Make me angry and you'll hear the Irish accent? Yeah. What's the best way to do that? Vincent Varley. 3 of 7 facts unlocked. The manager's quarters is his room. Part of the staff. He's in his mid-40s. He's the manager and knows the grounds well. He had never met Deane before she arrived. I gotta fix my camera, man, or I turn it off. It's all crunchy. Four of 15 evidence pieces found. Do I want to do all this right now? I should investigate Mr. Varley's office. Yeah, I'm going to right after this. I'm gonna snoop around at everything else. Quarters. So he's got his office and his quarters. Okay. Yes, yes. Ask Sheba how to piss you off. Or Clipster, maybe, too. Spam sound effects. All right. Let me just skip that for now. Ah, shit. Mr. Ward? Mr. Ward, your room is ready. Oh, God. Okay. Well, climb out. The Clipster hasn't pissed you off? Okay. But Sheba has. Nice. Yeah, see, wait. Did I ever look at this? The damp garment. There's something in the fountain where I thought I saw that woman. A shawl? Got a bad feeling about this place. So is that Mrs. Deane's shawl? Was she killed by... Oh, it's a bean nye. That's what they called it.
Mr. Ward,
The woman
your
washing
room is ready.
the shawl. Yes, yes.
Mr. Doyle has taken your luggage ahead.
He does look sus. Okay. Well, should I go back to the lobby? Or we have to go to sleep around midnight, I think, right? Or can we stay up? Let me save the game, because we're gonna look at literally everything right now, I think. Okay. Strange contraption. I wonder what its function is. What is it measuring? Ectoplasm? Duh.
Your room awaits you upstairs, Mr. Ward.
Yeah, but I'm a night owl and I want to explore. That's not creepy. The plaque tells me this is Walter Blake, the Marquis's only child. Okay.
Your room awaits you upstairs.
So what if I keep doing
Your
this?
room awaits you upstairs.
Are you gonna get pissed off at me and just
Your room awaits you upstairs.
see
Your room awaits you upstairs.
if I made a game like this, like
Your room
spamming
awaits you
this
upstairs.
would eventually, like, maybe they wouldn't, like, if he is a killer, like he killed Miss Deane or Mrs. Deane or whatever, mystery, then, you know, he wouldn't just take out an axe and try to kill me or something, but he would reveal something, some kind of information
Your room awaits.
if I made this.
Your room awaits you.
Anyway, I'm not going to keep doing it. Edward Blake, the first Marquis of Doone. Edward Blake, yes. Built this manor. Fine suit of armor. I wonder if it's seen battle or if it's purely ornamental. Probably ornamental. The ballroom is closed, eh? Okay, never mind. Can't do anything with that. It looks to be a lower quality replica of its neighbor. Huh, interesting. Wait, can I now... Oh. The infamous Lieutenant Columbo method. Yes, just annoy them until they reveal the truth. Jonathan Blake, the owner of this estate, painted here with his young son Walter and late wife Mary. I think there's something wrong with them. The devil. An intricate display, though it lacks the Blake family crest. Perhaps a trophy? So I have a feeling I'm not going to be up. Oh. Hello. is Mrs. Blake? Right near room 17. Was that a ghost? Get a grip, Declan. You're tired and this place is getting to you. Hauntings.
Your room awaits you upstairs, Mr. Ward.
Recent drawing of the manor. Okay. Okay, you're gonna say the same thing.
Your room awaits you.
I know. I know, but what if I have to go to the bathroom? The Blake crest of arms. It seems decorative, though oddly it appears to have seen some use.
Your room awaits you.
In their LARPing on Saturdays. Lawn LARPing.
Your room awaits you.
Yeah, I can't go back to the lobby. Okay, fine. Thanks, sir. Investigate Mr. Varley's quarters. Investigate Mr. Varley's office profile. Let's discuss a little bit more with you. Talk.
If you head up the stairs, the porter will show you to your room.
Why do you want me to go to bed so bad? I can't even talk to you. Okay, fine. Creaky stairs. This is the ghost they saw. Interesting. A portrait of a woman with dark hair. She's holding an ornate vase that looks to be Egyptian. That's curious. Plaque reads, Lady Wilhelmina Blake.
This room's yours, sir. Number 4.
Okay, but I want to go this way. I'm going to take the long way around. You can skip to the next hour using an hourglass. Time can only be skipped forward. Hours lost cannot be regained. It's too late for this. Yeah, don't. I don't want to do it anyway. Okay. Rooms 13 and 16. Listen. Sounds like there's someone on the other side. Look.
Over here, sir. Room 4.
So pushy. Sounds like there's someone on the other side. Interesting. So I can't listen to all the doors. Edward Blake, founder of Blake Manor. His outstretched hand makes him almost Christ-like, though he is anything but was anything but a savior figure. I wonder if you have to put something there eventually to open a secret passage. Hey. Unusual Celtic cross, though it seems somehow different to many I've seen. Sunken red eyes. His eyes are red, as if something is irritating them. Smoking, doing little smokies. Shaky hand. Seems to be suffering from some kind of tremor. Interesting. We're gonna push you into the deep end.
Well, this is your room, sir.
Thank you.
Breakfast is served at 9 a.m. in the East Wing Dining Hall.
9 a.m. East Wing Dining Hall.
Nice chance to meet your fellow guests, that.
Guests, huh?
I also put your luggage inside, sir. Anyway, sleep well and all that.
I must talk to you about your shaky hands.
Well, the breakfast is served at nice chance. Oh, anyway.
Meh. Well, I'll be back to my room shortly. What is in your curry? So you said it Thai curry? Sounds like there's someone on the other side. Really? You hear anything else? Okay, fine. All right. Wait. Map of the upper floor should be useful for placing which guest is located where. East Tower, West Tower, atrium, ladies' washing closet, gents. Okay. All right, fine. We'll go to room 4. There's my luggage. All right. I guess. Is it my imagination or has this been opened? Certainly nothing seems missing or moved. They pried through my things. Nothing in here catches my eye. I wonder if we're gonna, like, if it's gonna be, like, if we're gonna have to hide from anything, like, inside of an empty wardrobe or whatever. That'd be cool. Fire. I doubt I'll sleep well knowing that this damn thing is lit. Really? I think that's cozy. I'm unsure what beast this came from. Small house by a mountain. I wonder if this location is nearby. More luxurious than I'm used to. A fine gramophone. Not the kind of thing I was expecting to find in my room. Stranger still, it does not come with any recordings. That's totally gonna turn on at some point and maybe tonight and wake me up. I look and feel exhausted. But first, an intelligent and sly creature, though those traits do not seem to have helped it here. Astute observation. A guide to local flora and fauna, though the locale in question seems to be in the north of England. Is there anything? Oh, there is something under the bed. The rug. A thick rug with an unremarkable design. Okay. So you can toggle crouch. That's cool. Can't see anything of note. What if I hide in the corner? Okay. Empty landscape. There's not much else to paint around here. All right. Time for bed. Beddy bye. Freshly dressed with good quality sheets. Scent recipe. Nice. Yeah, Thai food and Indian are probably my 2 favorite cuisines. I don't know. Okay. Oh. It's like Max Payne. You're in a video game. Oh. Oh, why, hello. Are we summoning something? Or are we, like, warding? Let me snooze the ad break. It's like, are we dreaming of being, like, controlled by something? How do you do this? Oh. Yes, yes. I had a dream like this the other night, too. Aw. I want to learn about jack-o'-lanterns. We missed something. Oh, I gotta do this. Wow, this is very sensitive. Okay. In the demo, I looked at something in the demo that gave me like an entire history of jack-o'-lantern. And I want to look at that again. Yes, we are definitely being possessed, right? Good morning. Now get out there
My
and
head. I don't feel rested at all.
kill, kill, kill.
What was that dream? So vivid. Despite my tiredness, I've woken with a new eagerness to attend this evening's seance. Given I only learned about the event last night, I find that odd.
That is...
What on earth was that?
That was quite odd. Wait, do we want to look at anything? Anything changed? Anything hiding under my bed? Alright, let's go. I'll do what I think he would do. You hear like some loud ruckus outside. You're a detective. You go out there and you see what it is. Oh. It's a dead crow.
How fast must it have been going to break through like that, Mr. Hunter?
Hard to say, Mr. Sham. Some of the wood up there needs replacing, so all they had to do was hit the wrong part.
Mr. Hunter must be the groundsman. Given the attire, he is likely Father Lorcan Snot. Lorcan Snot. This is Orange Prince, yes. But it's creepy with ghosts and a seance and bean eyes and Irish folklore instead of Eurasian. Those whispering women, only one matching pair signed in at the same time, a Mrs. Victoria Lau and a Miss Ivy McLeod. Lau McLeod, okay.
What is happening here, Mrs. Joyce? Myself and the Marquess were in a meeting with Miss Mantovani.
Marquess. Carmela Mantovani. She's the one who... I think she's the seance
Oh, sirs, it were a crow.
medium.
Poor thing was dead on impact. But don't you worry, we'll get this cleaned up in no time.
Mrs. Joyce looks to be the housekeeper. Yes. Damn.
Sorry, Marquess.
Okay, so Jonathan Blake, that's his son.
Miss Murphy.
I was just coming to get you for young Master Walter. He won't eat alone. The food'll go cold for long.
She must be the
I
cook.
shouldn't keep Walter waiting any longer. Come, I shall leave the rest of you to it, and trust everyone to have a good day.
The Marquess of Doon, Jonathan Blake. Would the boy in that painting be the master of the house, Walter? The master of the house, huh? The little demon. He looks like it. Anyway, just because his eyes are blacked out. Shadows. The commotion seems to be drawing a crowd. Is this everyone then? Everyone except Miss Deane, of course.
What's all this about a dead crow? Would that be a bad omen for anyone traveling today, yes?
Please, Mr. Coventry. Oh, Finn's being here is bad enough omen.
Aunt, some decorum, please.
Some decorum. Aunt, perhaps then this is our Ruari, and I don't know how to pronounce Irish names. Fade. Callaghan. It's probably not that at all.
She said far worse about me, and it all true. Aye, it's a bad omen, Coventry. No doubt about that.
We have a druid. Mr. O'Finn, he wasn't in the sign-in book. He must be the X. So he apparently doesn't know how to read unless that's a front or right.
A bad omen? And it didn't show
Rory?
up in your cards, Mrs.
Wow, really?
Erickson. Oh my.
You pronounce it Rory? Damn. It's crazy.
Show some respect. Mr. Dupre, can't you keep your woman in line?
Damn.
Or is your dynamic the other way around?
Maybe.
Mrs. Darcy is not my woman, Mr. Scarrett, nor am I her man. We are people and belong only to ourselves.
Actually, the cards are more of a tool, a guide. They reflect.
It's all right. I like it too.
For yourself, Mrs. Erickson?
It's just so much different from the way it's spelled. In English, or like, yeah, in English anyway. He's likely Mr. Toussaint then. Toussaint. Omira. By a process of elimination, then that distracted man must be Cathal Amera. It's probably Tom. And of those remaining women, the lady on the right looks more like a Barbosa and the other a Quinn. Okay. Speaking of late arrivals, who is our newest guest? Oh, hi, guys. Hello. This might be a good time to mention that breakfast will be ready at 9 a.m. in case anyone wants to return to the rooms and freshen up. Saved by the bellboy. Yeah, we have to put together a mystery here. Any one of these people could be the culprit, so... Oh, hey, look. One of those people must be behind Miss Deane's disappearance. But who are they all? They're all here for the seance. Some of them know one another clearly. Do they all know one another? Am I clearly an infiltrator? I can't think on that too much, or I'll grow paranoid. All I can do is the job, investigate her vanishing, and probe into these people. When one of them is behind it, the more I can learn about them and their reasons for being here, the better chance I have in finding her. Should make a record of their movements. It might be helpful to know what their plans are and when their rooms are free. Yeah, we gotta follow... Oh, hello. Follow them around.
Un moment.
Etienne.
Monsieur?
Eh?
You would be Declan Ward, correct?
Yes. Maybe.
Allow me to even the playing field. I am Etienne Toussaint, a debunker of fraudulent mystics. And it's the topic of fraud I wish to speak with you on.
Fraud. I'm gonna snooze the ad break one more time, and then... So I just want to get talking to this guy. Analyze. Let's analyze you. Glasses. No, this. Society of Psychical Research symbol. Crest which reads Society of Psychical Research. Okay. Oh, that's it. A notebook worn around the edges, kept close at hand. It's 8:09 a.m. Breakfast is at 9. That's probably a time limit. We probably have to go there for breakfast. So, okay. Hauntings. Let's talk to you about the hauntings. Increasingly, I think I see strange things around this manor. The power of suggestion will do things to the mind, monsieur. Figments of the imagination, perhaps. But perhaps we'd best err on the side of a believer for now and leave them be, no? Okay. Sure, let's talk to you about the fraud then. Suggested there may be frauds at the event. Con artists hoping to take advantage of the more vulnerable attendees. Hey, Caracchio. Too busy to watch today. Also, Twitch getting bad with those notifications. Took an hour to know you were playing. On Twitch? Are you on my Discord? If you're not, I notify on Discord. I'm gonna start, like, notifying on, like, being more active on, like, X or Twitter and also, like, Blue Sky and stuff again. In what way, monsieur? It just takes forever to, like, do all this stuff. Like, I don't know. I used to have, what was it, IFTTT? And it would just automatically, like, if I started streaming, it would just automatically notify everywhere. But then that went, I had too many hooks out there, and then that went pay only, and I haven't paid for a professional account or whatever through IFTTT. So they're all like deprecated now, and none of my webhooks work. Whatever. Gotta set all that up again. Okay, so many of the guests are true magical practitioners, but at a gathering such as this, there is likely to be somebody looking to take advantage of the more vulnerable. Okay. So, strange. Have you noticed anything strange happening at the manor? I've noticed handprints on my mirror as if it were cold. Not the strangest thing, or at least I have seen stranger through my work. Okay. What else do we have? So we got people. Let's ask about Evelyn Deane, actually. Do you know Miss Deane? We have met once or twice, but never exchanged anything more than small talk. She came off as pleasant, though I suspect there was more to her than she let on. Certainly I was right, as it is clear to me now that many guests have complex relations with the woman. What an interesting life she must lead. I don't know anything about her. We're just looking for her. She disappeared, and we were hired to find out what happened to her. Okay. Wait, so... You always carry that notebook with you, Mr. Toussaint? More often than not. There's a lot to record. Best I don't chance it to something fragile like memory. You agree, no? I have seen you making notes in your own journal. Oui. Did we get everything we needed from you?
That's all. I think not, monsieur. We're not done talking yet.
Okay, fine. What are we not done talking about? The guests. You suspect someone then? I believe most attendees are legitimate practitioners, but yes, I have my suspicions. Okay, have their own problems to be solved. Side quests. Solving these mysteries will help you uncover more about their relationship with Deane and their own reasons for attending the seance. Ort. What's up, Tarky? How you doing? After solving the hypothesis, confront Mr. Toussaint to find out what your deductions have revealed. Okay. Hypothesis. Form hypothesis. And then we have an ad break. Okay, so let's see. So Mr. Toussaint suspects somebody is a fraud. Make hypothesis. Mr. Toussaint's goal is to coerce me into, yes, actually coerce me into investigating a guest for his society. Consider. What if that doesn't make any sense? Really? That's what he wants me to do. Fraudulence. Consider this. What if I know what happened?
It seems Mr. Toussaint is here on a witch hunt and intends to force me to his side. I should confront him about this.
I should. But first, after these messages. Or no, the ad break's gonna start in a minute. Confront. Your goal is to coerce me into investigating a guest for fraudulence because you just told me that.
Quite right. Excellent.
I thought you pretty much just told me that.
I planned to do it myself, but once I saw you, I knew you would have to help, detective.
So, you do know who I am?
Indeed. I am an investigator of my own sort, you see. It would be foolish of me enter a new country and not read the papers, n'est-ce pas? As for my own investigation, I have focused on Madame Hazel Erickson.
Hazel Erickson.
I'll get to the heart of it. She's an out-and-out fraud. About this, I have no trace of a doubt.
Society.
But my belief alone is not quite enough. I still lack evidence. Here, take this key. It will let you into room 19, Madame Erickson's room. There you can find something that proves the case. Of this, I'm sure.
What makes you think I'd do a thing like that?
Oh my god. Alright, fine. You're in the middle of a conversation, schmack. It's time to brush up on our words. Blah la 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 la. Hey. Schmack. Gam. Ridiculous. I don't see any words. Drag. How about drama and no armada? Oh, there's only 2 A's. Dram. It's also a perfect time to look up Maurice's curry. Ooh, sausage and chickpea curry. With Italian sausage, olive oil, onion, bell pepper, coconut milk, Indian curry paste of choice, brown sugar, sea salt, chickpeas, black pepper, rice, and cilantro. I've never had like a I mean, I don't eat sausages, but like I have veggie sausage. But I've never had a sausage curry. So it's sausage, onion, bell pepper, in coconut milk, with chickpeas too, yeah. I eat a lot of chickpeas. Chickpeas. Nice. That sounds good though. Yeah, whatever. Look, I was watching this. Schmack. I was watching Chippy. This is the first Chippy video I've watched since in the last like 6 years, maybe. Damn, I just noticed his Chippy's couch is at almost 500K. That's crazy. That's cool. But yeah, he was reacting to like new community stuff happening in Terraria, including like mods updating. And it made me think. I was like, you know what? Maybe I will. I'm just gonna like, not yet. Next year maybe. All of a sudden, like just out of the blue, just put a Terraria video out. And then like nobody's gonna care, but what makes you think I do a thing like that?
That's your job, is it not? And you would want to keep your presence here quiet? No? You will hear a thing further about your presence once you have aided. Here, the key. I shall see you back with the evidence inside the hour. Yes?
Okay.
Otherwise, well, I will have to make an announcement at breakfast. You will be out no long after, I assure you.
How do you expect me to get into Miss Erickson's room safely?
I believe I heard her discussing her plans with Monsieur Aufin. You might consider listening in.
All right. So we're going to get into her room. We got to find out evidence of her being a fraud for this guy before 9 a.m. Got it. So there's so much more. Like, I feel like I already screwed up playing this game because there's like all this stuff in the lobby that I want to look at, and I just kind of skipped it. But because we only have one more day. We have all day today. This is Saturday, the 20th? Or no, the 30th? Yeah. And then Sunday night, Halloween night in the game is the seance, and that's like the cutoff point. So we only have 2 days to do this. That's crazy. I wonder if we do get any ability to like go back in time or anything. You can eavesdrop, yes.
I'm sorry, sir, but do you have a pen I can borrow?
Hey, Spoder Superhero. Yeah. This is Orange Prince. I'm sorry.
No use for one. Druidry is an oral tradition, so I never got much into the writing. The whole must serve me grand for my purposes. Do you want my chisel?
Do you want my chisel?
No. I was planning on taking some notes. I want to go downstairs and examine the energy left by that poor bird before breakfast.
Why?
I suspect there is something to be learned about our fortunes here. If only I could have gotten to it before it was cleaned up.
Aye, well, I suppose some folks here have never gutted a bird to read its entrails before.
I don't wanna. I like staying on this side. We're not really blocking anything. If it annoys anyone.
Some kind of Irish saying?
No.
I mean, I made my face really small. Or smaller.
Well, you'll excuse me then.
But it looks like the text is always going to be on this side. Mostly. But if I block anything major, I don't think I am. I read most of it out loud that I need to anyway. Yeah. I just hate, like, moving myself to this side and then I have to flip my camera and everything. I don't know. It takes 2 seconds, but I just like being on that side. Mr. Finn doesn't write, and I didn't see his name on the sign-in book. He must be the person who marked his name with an X. I'll make a note of that, but I think that could be a cover-up. Like, maybe he does write. I have my suspicions of him, like, immediately because of that. Just personal, whatever. While investigating, you can learn, because that would be a good way to cover up, like, you're actually the one who's behind everything by just signing with an X and pretending that you can't write or anything. Listening in on conversations and more. This information will be added to the timetable. Okay. As you learn more information, the timetable will be populated. Characters will appear on the map each hour if you know their schedule for that time slot. Reminders can also be set so events aren't missed. I set an alarm for breakfast. All right, so target Hazel Erickson. Investigate room 19, profile Mrs. Erickson. First, though, okay, I'm just looking at all this. Erickson is in the atrium. Let's talk to O'Finn, this druid dude. Alright, let's see who's next to us, too. So this is me. Mrs. Lau is over here. She's... okay, they're not around the atrium. They're in this other corridor. And then unassigned room. Okay. Mantovani is next to me on this side. She's the medium, I think, who's going to be conducting the seance. Pretty sure. He's right there next to us. And then Barbosa, Scarrett. I don't know who, I don't remember who Scarrett is. Erickson. This is where the druid sleeps. Unassigned room 21. Mr. Coventry's room. Miss McLeod's room. Damn, okay. Almira. Unassigned. Miss Quinn's room. DRC. Hisham. Closets. This is really... wish I could drag it more. Father Sinat's room. Callaghan. Dr. Callaghan. Mr. Dupre. Okay. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. And what is this? Yellow. Unlockable door. To... oh, yeah, duh. Because I have the key. Hello. Analyze. A roughly made crown of wood and leather. His belt is quite eye-catching. A yew branch with the simplest of ornamentation, but he carries it proudly. And he's got a beard. Wild hair and beard. He looks to be living a hermit's lifestyle. Okay. Oops. So what is the... I can press E. Is that just to Skip a minute? Okay.
Ah, there you are now.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir, but do I know you?
No, I never said such. Just plainly, there you are, and you are.
I'm here.
You
Hello.
have me there, sir.
Sir, I'm no knight. I'm done enough in, and you can call me such. I'm a proud traveller protector of these lands.
Noted. I am Declan Ward. Also, not a knight.
Good to meet you, lad.
I take it that you've come for the seance.
Ah, yes and no. I'm here because of the seance, but not for it. I have no urge to speak to the dead. I doubt they have much comfort to offer up. What interests me is those people who want to speak to the dead. How they intend to do it, and more, what they will be doing afterwards to clean up their mess. These rich people, they think because they force themselves on these lands they can do what they want to them? It won't stand. The land won't let it, and neither will I.
So you murdered Evelyn Deane. Let's talk about Evelyn Deane. Have you met Miss Deane? Who? I have not met anyone with that name yet. Oh, yeah? What about Hazel Erickson? Have you met Mrs. Erickson? She's all spectacle and no substance. I'd be surprised if she could tell a ghost from a table lamp. Nice. Hauntings. Have you seen any ghosts since coming here? Have you not? My least favorite was a woman who crawled in through a window last night. Thankfully, a flash of thunder and she was gone. Damn near soiled myself. Damn. Okay. I saw a bloody skeleton. And, it wasn't very nice. Anything else I want to talk to you about? Strange device? Have you seen the strange device kept off to the side in the atrium? I have, and I don't like it. It has a bad energy off it. Whatever it's measuring, it's part of this seance, and that means I don't trust it. It's stealing our life force. Okay. So let's talk to... So
we should go.
Only do something if you want, not because you should.
Well, I want to go. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Where's the map? So he's there. So down, is she? Where is she? She's supposed to be maybe down here. I could maybe just sneak into her room. But yeah, let's go into her room first. So she's in room 19. Maybe I should save. A million different saves. I can't hear anything. It doesn't seem like anyone is inside. Okay. Well then. Alright, so we're looking for evidence that she's a fake, a fraud. What is the combination to this? Okay. Food. Maybe I got it wrong. Okay. Suspicious lockbox. Crystal ball. We're gonna ponder the orb now. Oh man. Maurice, are you here? Have you played more Yap Yap? I want to play Yap Yap again. Oh, what's this? The remains of a letter from a contact telling her that she is magically void. Meaning she cannot learn magic no matter how hard she tries. No wonder she burnt it. You completed the demo? How do you complete it? You just gotta smash enough stuff and then, like, you are successful? It says targets. Miss Deane's name is circled. Interesting.
I'm running out of time to find Mr. Toussaint as evidence.
Dude, we have 35 minutes left. Shut up. I have plenty of time. All right, so Hogged. A book on the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn, a spiritualist society. Nice. Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn. Variety of average size shoes. A book by Mr. Toussaint, Frauds and Their Methodology, Volume 2. It has several pages bookmarked. She's an anti-fraud fraud. Oh, what? Syringe. What is this? A mixture of morphine and scopolamine? Scopolamine? Heard of this concoction being used to sedate people. Is this for her own use or something more sinister? Damn, dude. Bambi. There's gonna be a secret... Nope, there's a robe. A dress. A dress bedecked with beads and sequins. Surely it's for the stage. You do the quota? Okay. So that means... That means you're not interested in ever playing it again? Mrs. Erickson's schedule for this weekend. I've noted her movements in my timetable. Dress clothes, nothing important. Okay. Anything in here? Did I look in there? Just normal, stationary, writing material. Thank you. Let's talk to her. Hopefully she doesn't... Now, actually, the characters move once in an hour. So, since we only have an hour or a half hour to do this, she'll stay here. So we have free reign of her room. She's nervous. Nervous energy. She hides it well. Seems uncomfortable. For what reason? Crest on a necklace. An elaborate crest worn with pride. I don't recognize the symbol itself, however. It's the Golden Dawn, right? Costume jewelry. An array of jewelry, the sort worn by spiritualists and show women. Okay, so she's like just a show magician. I'll play with you.
Hello there. I don't recognize you. We haven't met before, have we?
I loved the in Yap Yap, the chanting you have to do to resurrect somebody. You just have to keep repeating it. That's great.
We haven't.
It's like one of my...
I'm Declan Ward. Miss,
One of the coolest game mechanics, even though, like, the whole game is talking to cast spells and everything, just, like, having to actually chant a spell repeatedly in order to resurrect somebody is one of the coolest mechanics I've seen in a game. And yeah, they need a little bit, they need to improve their, like, vocal recognition, though, a little bit.
Mrs. Erickson. Hazel, if ever we should get so friendly.
Oh, Hazel, hello.
I'm a medium by trade, so naturally I had to come to this gathering. I'm hoping to pick up some new skills before the end.
All right. Crest. Can I ask what the crest you're wearing symbolizes? I'm a member of the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn. It's just a little way to let fellow members know they're among kin, you know? Okay. Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn. Let's talk about that. Do you know anything about the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn? Do I? I would sure hope so. Let's see, what can I tell you? We're a society of those interested in magic, especially the divine. What you'll hear called high magic. Right now, the Egyptian style is in fashion. Society is based in London. You should see about it, you know, if ever you find yourself over there. Well then, thank you. Let's talk about... Should I... I'm not going to tell her I was in her room. Should I? Should we press her? Be like, I actually was in your room. Watching you. Why are you nervous? Are you all right, Mrs. Erickson? You seem uncomfortable. As if to comment on it will make me more comfortable. I'm fine, Mr. Ward. Thank you. We're not getting anywhere with this, huh? So our goal is to try to open this. What is the combination for your lockbox? Do you know of an Evelyn Deane? I don't suppose you've met Miss Deane? How did you know, Mr. Ward, that certain animals have brightly colored... Oh, did you know? Wait. Huh? Did you know? I completely read that wrong. Some animals have brightly colored patterns to warn off other creatures. That's what they're saying these days. So you're just avoiding my question. It's too bad Miss Deane's not a frog. Maybe it'd stop the likes of Mr. O'Meara from chasing after her tail. He was. Mr. Ward, the poor boy, asked her to marry him. She said no, of course, and so publicly, too. What's a wolf to do with a lovesick puppy? A wolf, then, not a frog? No, I said she should be a frog. Presently, she's just a harlot. Well, damn, okay. Presently, she might be dead, actually. So... O'Meara, huh? Talk about O'Meara. It's getting late. We have 20 minutes, or 21 minutes to figure out how to find out if she's a fraud. Which I'm convinced she is, but... Oh, that boy. He's absolutely fascinating. It's not often I get to talk to someone who has dealings with angels. He might even be the first. I wonder if he might consider joining the Golden Dawn. They'd be more than happy to have him. Even with his reputation for being a bit of a daredevil, now that I say it aloud, I wonder if there's a link between his gift and his recklessness. Okay, so let's ask you... Can I ask you about the Frenchman? I seem to not be able to. Let's ask you about yourself. Tell me about yourself, Mrs. Erickson. Why? What do you want to know? I mean, let's see. I'm a spiritualist. You know that, don't you? Which is to say I communicate with the spirits of the dead. I started off in the practice back home. New York has its own scene, you know. I prefer London for its societies. I'm still based in New York, of course. There's to be no moving with my husband's job. I do spend quite some time on this side of the pond. How's that for you? That's pretty good, I guess.
I won't bother you anymore.
Goodbye now.
Goodbye. Mystery? Hey! What's up, Emmy and peoples? Thanks for the raid. We're solving a mystery, guys. We gotta find out two things. What happened to Evelyn Deane? She disappeared, and we've been hired to find out what is going on. And happy birthday! Happy birthday! Hello! Thanks for the raid. I hope you had a great birthday stream, unless you were just playing a game called Today's My Birthday. No, it is probably your birthday. How was your stream? Thanks for bringing people here. This is a game I've been looking forward to for a while, although the Raw Fury gave me a copy of it and sponsored the stream too, so win-win. Hey, Cubbies. Thank you. Happy birthday. Here. Oops. Now you get. Come on, do it. Where is it? There it is. A little late. Yeah. Now you get to use my emotes everywhere. No. So we have to, right now, we have 19 minutes until breakfast. And we have to figure out why Hazel Erickson is a fraud. You're welcome, Emmy. Thanks for the raid. What were you doing? on your stream. Okay, let's see. Mrs. Erickson brought... Oh, hang on. Hang on, let's get out of here. Let's go back into her room. Do, 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 do. Happy birthday, Emmy. Emmy, it's your birthday. This is where, yes, go in. Why did I look? Just enter. RimWorld, and then I tried Today is My Birthday, which made me lose my mind. Okay, so it is actually a game. What's the combination for this? All right, hang on here. How do I... Records. Mysteries. Mysteries. The evidence is included in the following cases. What? Why am I... No. No, I don't want to profile him. I've been warned to watch Mrs. Erickson. She is not who she claims to be. Discussable with you. Yes. Investigate, dude. Alright, there we go. Alright, so... Confront. I need to find Mr. Toussaint and confront him about my hypothesis. I haven't... No, I did that. He's given me Mrs. Erickson's room key. Oh, we're investigating the wrong thing now. Thanks for the lurk. It's like Blueprints, but it's more... It's horror. There are ghosts and such. We're trying to figure out... It's a murder, or like a... It's a mystery. It's kind of Scooby-Doo. We're in this big hotel. There's a bunch of people. The overall quest is like trying to discover what happened to this woman, Evelyn Deane. There's a bunch of guests here, like maybe like 15 something, 16 guests, maybe more. One of them did something. Right now we're working on like a side quest, trying to figure out information about her. The problem is I played the demo for this game and we're still in the demo content right now. So I know the combination to open this. However, I didn't learn it yet in the game. So I'm just trying to like just do that. Hopefully. And then I think we're just about finished with like the demo part of the game. So let me talk to you again. Mystery. I forgot how to do this. Oops.
Hello again, Monsieur Ward. Can I help you?
This week I'll be doing Saturday games, yeah. Unless something big comes up or whatever. Alright, so target. You said you wanted to see Mrs. Erickson in action, but isn't Miss Carmela Mantovani the Mystic of Honor at the seance? You're correct, monsieur, but that does not interest me. Mademoiselle Mantovani's talents are known and tested many times over. I'm sure she'll do a fine job. Okay. Dude, what the hell? What is your... That was a waste of a minute. We have 15 minutes or 16 minutes left. I'm kind of at a loss right now.
That's all.
Like I mean, you know, I'm not sure I'll be joining for games. I'll just fly into Ruby. Oh, okay. All right. God damn it. Enter. I'm just gonna do it because I know the combination, but we didn't figure it out in game. But I think it's pretty obvious anyway. Because Holy Order of the Golden Dawn. Ah, that was it. Because the book has it on there. Like if we go over here, HOGD, you know, it's right there. Runes. Small stones with runes roughly carved into them.
Oh, it's nearing breakfast and I need to find that evidence for Mr. Toussaint soon.
He told me I can grab his Steam Deck if I want a game, but no idea how Yap Yap would work on it. Nice. Yeah, well, if you guys want to, that'd be cool. If not, it's all good. So you're going to see what concert are you going to? Is it Lizzie? Wizzy? Illuminatus Magicus Consumatio Matio. Magic resides in the heart of the user. Consume it and you will take their power. Place the sedated victim inside the ritual circle. Candles, a knife, bog oak, everything required to carry out the ritual. You're going to eat someone's heart? But who? I cannot risk picking another pariah like me. This looks to be a ritual to eat the heart of a person and steal their magical abilities? Good God, she can't honestly mean to go ahead with this. Now we confront her. I think I probably just missed talking to her about something. Wait, I think I have to go first. We'll just go down here first. First, let's hypothesize. How? Hang on. 1 opens this. No, that's the main thing. 2 mysteries. 3 is this. Okay. 4 is the map. 5? I don't have 5. Okay, maybe I do have to just... I thought... Hang on. I forgot how to hypothesize. Investigate. Okay, maybe it's this. Yeah, we think. Yeah, right here. Okay. So Hazel Erickson's goal is to steal the magical abilities of Evelyn Deane to steal her magical abilities. Okay. Consider why. Oh, what happened here? Goals to steal the heart. Consume the heart. Hazel Erickson goes to consume the heart of Evelyn Deane to steal her magical abilities. Consider, what if I know what happened? Okay.
Mrs. Erickson intends on murdering Evelyn Deane to eat her heart and steal her magical abilities. I must confront her before it's too late.
King Gizzy. That's right. The Lizzy Wizzy. That's right. Yeah. What else you guys planning?
Mr. Ward, what troubles you?
That pizza that he had looked amazing. Let's confront. Your goal is to consume the heart of Evelyn Deane to steal her magical abilities.
How could you possibly...
Because I broke into your magical safe.
Can you, read minds? Or did you let yourself into my room to rifle through my belongings? Bad news for both of us, then. You can't say anything without giving yourself up as a thief. And who would believe you? Whatever it is, you're no mystic, so there's no way you can't understand. To know such secrets exist, such wonders to see, and to be kept from it by some abnormality. What's the reason? I've put the work in and nothing. Am I a soulless freak? Is that why? Am I to be punished in this life and then again for eternity? Would you sit by and do nothing? Well, I won't. I'll have my heart, my powers, my soul, and all you get by saying something is a nasty dealing with when I have them.
Damn.
Stay out of this, Mr. Ward, if you have any sense.
No, I don't think I will. Good lord, the woman is insane, desperate, or both. She must be stopped. Maybe Mr. Toussaint will have some idea. Yes. So then we already pretty much figured out the main mystery, perhaps. She abducted Miss Deane. Hey.
Hello again, Monsieur Ward. Can I help you?
Let's discuss the fact that she confessed.
Mrs. Erickson has confessed to me. Quite a gruesome plan. She is indeed a fraud. She has no magical powers.
No magical
She seems
powers.
to be incapable of using magic, in fact. Something that plagues her. To the point where she will perform a ritual to steal the heart and magical prowess from another ear.
What? No, it cannot be.
Reminds me of Disco Elysium too, just in the fact that it's like very just like very dialogue
She is
heavy,
in dire
which is
need to feel
fine.
magic.
It's cool.
But also, she fears that the reason she cannot use magic is a flaw in her soul.
She's blinded, of course, by our desires. Anyone who believes in a soul would also believe that there is no eternal bliss for them after murder, especially in a manner so foul. What's more, now you and I know our plan. Here, take my notes. Let her know that if she does this, not only it will stain her in her God's eyes for eternity, but also we'll see her hanged and raised to this oblivion she fears so much.
Ha!
She would be better served getting off this path now and finding more mundane solutions to finding her God's favor. I am told one can cleanse her soul with coin. My record shows she certainly coned enough of that in her time. As for you and me, Monsieur Warder, our business is done. Whatever reason you're really here, your identity is safe with me. And as for this place, news of our plans has turned my stomach. I've had enough mysticism for this trip. I shall be sitting the séance out now. If you'll excuse me, I have notes to make in my quarters. Au revoir, monsieur.
Au revoir. Okay. He is no longer attending the seance. Mr. Toussaint now has the information he needed on Mrs. Erickson, which also ensures she does not do something more terrible. Okay. Ooh. Okay. It is. It's like that's our... So he's not attending the seance anymore, so this went down. Gauge decreased and a light went out as soon as Mr. Toussaint decided he was no longer attending the seance. Oh. So we have to convince 4 people not to attend the seance because... What exactly is that device monitoring and why? Maybe I should convince another guest to avoid the event and see if this occurs again. Yeah. So maybe it's actually the I forgot her name, Madame.
Excuse me, sir.
Okay, so now...
Is this your room? Number 4? Mr. Ward.
I think, like, this is where the demo ended.
Yes, that's me.
Sorry to disturb you, sir. Just delivering this parcel to your room. It was left for you at the front desk.
Or maybe...
By who?
No idea, sir. It was left when nobody was about to see.
And I'm assuming, like, I'm hoping soon it, like, opens up more and allows me to, like, go and do my own thing more. And it's not, like... Hopefully we don't have another, like, side quest now that happens that we have, like, 1 hour to do this. I'm hoping, like, we have, like, time to breathe and explore and like find our own path for a bit.
I'll leave you to it.
A journal. It has Miss Deane's name on it. What's inside? How did this get here? No postmark, so it came from the hotel itself. But from who? Regardless of who sent it, I should read the thing. All right. So, Sunday the 24th, she talks of her arrival at the manor. Everything seemed to go smoothly. Her writing is delicate and graceful, as was her signature. What are these 4 symbols besides the word supplies? Geometry. Monday the 25th. It seems she bumped into somebody and was not pleased to see them. It looks as if she was to name them on the following page, but that information is now missing. Seems some pages were torn out. Tuesday the 26th. The night she went missing. She speaks of feelings of dread and she doubts she will sleep that night. Her writing has become more erratic since she arrived at the manor. I see that too. I had a dream about that. I saw this in my dream. Did she dream it too? What does it mean? Did we have the same dream? What does it mean? Has anyone experienced anything similar, I wonder? If I could find even 3 people with similar experiences, then I could be sure there's something there. Okay. Strange dreams. This has left me with more questions than answers. Perhaps some answers lie in her reason for being here. Maybe I can find something related to that or otherwise useful by searching her room. But in which room was she staying? We don't know. Find Miss Deane's room. Okay. Yeah, so now I'm gonna confront, what's her name again? Just to tell her not to try to eat my heart, please. So there were 2 people who arrived after she went missing, and one of them was him, and then there was somebody else. So she could have been staying in one of their rooms, maybe, or there's this unassigned room. She could have been there. She could have been there, or here, or here. So there's 4 unassigned rooms, or his room perhaps right here. Although I think she may have, well, maybe not. I'm assuming that she maybe had a larger room than one of these, or one of these. So I gotta check the... How do I find that again? The timetable? Entertainment schedule, room assignments. 2, 7, 15, 21 are unoccupied. Miss Deane must have been staying in one of those rooms. Not necessarily, but probably. Guest sign-in times. So, okay. So Evelyn Deane signed in on the 23rd. And then, okay, wait. I could have sworn there was one more person, maybe, I guess, Lorcan Sinat, who is the priest, I think. When we first looked at this, my character said, like, oh, so I thought he said that 2 people signed in after she had already left. So this person definitely arrived the same day I did. I'm Declan Ward. So I'm assuming Lorcan Sinat also showed up after she had already disappeared. Okay, so Miss Deane signed the registration book a few days ago. A record of who arrived and departed, yes. And then, okay, whatever. Only one guest assigned with an X, and that was... Okay, person X, which was the druid, and a father, Lorcan Sinat, signed in after Miss Deane reportedly went missing. Okay, cool. I was correct. Now. I'm on to you. I think it was him. I think he's pretending that he can't write. At least. That's just my intuition.
Mr. Ward, surely we have nothing left to discuss?
Well, actually, we do. The journal. Mayhaps. I thought, didn't he give, the Frenchman gave me his journal? Okay, never mind. Let's talk about this, though. Did you have a strange dream recently? I had such a strange dream the night I got here. I was trapped in a corridor somewhere in the manor. Have you experienced similar? Oh, well, of course I have, but I could not discuss something so personal. I'm sorry. When you are as deeply attuned as I am, these things take their toll. I wouldn't say that's a direct match for the dreams Miss Deane and I had. It's close, but not enough. Whatever. Fine.
I won't bother you anymore.
Goodbye now.
Goodbye. Whatever. Alright, so... No longer full, and the first light has gone out. Saw this happen? Yes. Can I get it to decrease some more? There are 3 more lights. Breakfast is in 11 minutes in here, right? Whoops. I don't know yet. Do I not have... Yes. Well, let's go here. Ooh. Yes. This is what I've been wanting. I want to, like, just explore. Marion Marigold. A bust of Beatrix Blake, 1657-1703. Gardens, bathhouse, and bar. Jeez, we don't have enough time. Atrium, dining room, stables. Breakfast is served from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Lunch from 1 p.m. to 2 p.m. Dinner on Saturday is from 7 p.m. to 8 p.m. Dinner on Sunday, silent dinner from 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. Hail, Muff. How you doing? Welcome. All right, so it's not going to open until... So we have some time to kill. I would want to look at that. Let's go into the basement. Okay. Let's snoop around, shall we? Staff only. It's locked and hasn't been open in a while. Suspect there's nothing I need. Yeah, right. We totally have to go down there. Stables open at 10 a.m. We can wait an hour, but I feel like in this game, it's a mystery detective game. Yeah. But it has puzzles in it too. Nothing like super difficult yet. I don't know. Or nothing like super complex. Sure. Let's go in here. Darkness. Has ghosts too. Evil. Percival Blake, the 4th Marquess of Doom. Or Doom. I am the Marquess of Doom. Okay. Ooh, that, oh my god, look. Ooh, what's this? Another pattern like in the dream? This one looks like the pattern where the door to room 15 should be. Sun archway. Use? Why not? Let's trace the runic path on here, perhaps. Oh. Okay, hang on. How do you do this? Damn it, Lost. Shut up. Do it. Alright, so... It's very sensitive. Can I do that? Yes. There we go. Hell yeah. There's a door hidden behind this wall. Am I still dreaming? I traced my finger on it and let's go. The air is rotted here. This is an unholy place. Is that the circle? Let's not walk into that. Breakfast is soon. It's a poop bucket. Let's look at that. Looks clean. Oh, water, not poop. These look like bones, do they? This skull, it appears to be human. Uh-oh. Hello.
Or.
Hi. You just peed your pants. Oh. Hi. So, was that a... No, it couldn't have been. My eyes are deceiving me. A hallucination caused by gas or mold in the air, perhaps. How can I explain these flames? Walled up lovers? What? Evidence records, walled up lovers. Discover the truth, lead. Uh-oh. Wait. Did I just sequence break in a weird way? Well, whatever. This is the path I'm taking. Mrs. Erickson's intentions. Intends to murder and then eat someone's heart. Must find a way to stop her. She confessed she is a magical void, lacking any abilities. However, she remains undeterred in carrying out her ritual. Mr. Toussaint may know how to sway her. Oh, I thought... So he never did give me his journal. I was supposed to talk to him, I guess, to get it. Mrs. Erickson plans to eat the heart of a practitioner so she may steal their abilities. But what did I never read anything, or I never heard about walled-in lovers, but then that popped up over there. So I think I got a clue that I don't know, don't know about yet, or... Must show Mrs. Erickson the notes to prevent her from going forward. The notes? Oh. Okay. Alright. Oh. Okay. Miss Deane's bedroom. I should find out which bedroom was Miss Deane's. Perhaps it may hold some clues. So I guess this room we stumbled into was one of the unoccupied rooms. He said, or like I said when I discovered the secret door, but I wasn't paying attention to exactly which room number it was. What are these strange dreams that both Miss Deane and myself have experienced? Okay. Let's use the floor markings because... Wait, no. I just wasted a minute doing that, but whatever. Let's save our game first. And then let's cast this magic circle and kill everyone. What is happening? Uh-oh. Womp. I sealed myself in here. What in God's name was that? Maybe not. Hey, Vivi. Oh, that hole wasn't there before. Uh-oh. I cast some spell and freed something, maybe? How you doing, Vivi? We have 3 minutes until breakfast. Let's solve a mystery. Although the dungeon crawler fanatic in me wants to see if there's any, like, bricks that I can press to open up. Okay. A sigil. Another sigil back here. Somebody must have sealed off the passage to this area sometime after Percival walled it up. Use it. This is blueprints too. This is orange princess. Guess it would not be a good idea to tell Mrs. Erickson to eat your heart out. I don't know. I would probably. Okay. So we need to start near. 8:59. Uh-oh. Am I gonna run out of time for anything? So wait a minute. We could do this. Why can't you? Yeah, do that. No, 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 no. There we go. We kind of did it. All right. This space is even worse than the first one. It's smaller. All right. So breakfast starts right after I look at this. Okay, it's the only thing to look at. Another skeleton in pieces. Is this what she wanted me to find? In the next hour, breakfast. I am hungry. I gotta grab something to eat IRL. Walled up lovers remains. Okay. Cool. Let me just make sure there's nothing else in here. Oh, wait. You can hold space. That's right. You can hold space to see everything interactable. So this isn't going to be that type of game like Blueprints or whatever, where you maybe have to find something hidden to interact with. I'm pretty sure just holding space will allow us to see like everything. All right, let's go. Ground floor east corridor. Let me just kind of... Okay, I want to come back in here. I mean, we have an hour for breakfast, but I feel like I want to waste as little time as possible. Hey, Neopop. Yes, it just came out today. Yep. Yeah, Irish. Trim Diane. Okay, let's just go. Hey, let's talk to you first. I've been wanting to talk to you.
Hello again, sir. You here for the meal?
Mystery unlocked. Yes. Your name?
Oh, sorry, sir. My name's Doyle. Seamus Doyle. So, the meal?
Sure. Yeah, I'm hungry. I could eat.
Certainly, sir. Let me show you to your seat.
But when am I going to be able to talk to you about other things? Oh, hey.
If you're looking for a seat, you're welcome to join us. I'm sure my companion here won't mind.
That's cool.
Why not? I'm being educated on the specifics of tomorrow evening's seance.
Irish.
And why, apparently, is so impressive.
Yeah, earlier there was an Irish name. I can't remember what it was. But it's like, Irish is one of those languages where a name is spelled a certain way. And then I'm like, I tried pronouncing it the way it was spelled. But it was like something like, what was it, Roe? It was like, I can't remember now. Anyway, it was just totally different. Join them for 21 minutes. Sure, let's go. We got some bread, some eggs. Is that fish?
Declan Ward. Pleased to meet you both.
Allow me to introduce Mrs. Olivia Darcy, and I am Lloyd Dupre.
Would you believe that he's somewhat of an expert on all things related to death?
Oh, yeah?
She means I am an undertaker.
An undertaker, huh?
More than that, evidently. We were just talking about this grand seance, and I'm trying to understand what it is that makes it so grand. All seances are used to speak to ghosts. Is that not the entire point of them? So, wherein lies the distinction? Surely, if Miss Mantovani has held a seance before, then she has also made a ghost talk before.
I think Miss Mantovani is... The plot of the seance is to steal... Maybe Mrs. Erickson is in it together. I wonder if I could swipe your key, too. With Miss Mantovani, because there's like that magical meter, and I think that they're trying to like steal people's magical ability at the seance or something.
No, though I understand the confusion. We have gotten close to that feat, parallel to it. But direct communication has not been achieved.
Damn it. Okay, so I need to grab a drink anyway. We have an ad break right now. Chippy. I'll be right back. Let me just grab a drink. Macabre. Brem. Deflex. What is up? The master of mushrooms. The members of matters. No semen. The ombre of schmombre. Oops. The meme. No memes. Rems. Hey, Hypnos. How about seems? We already got it. Or seem. Okay. Beer. Yeah, whatever. Shut up, game. We won. I also was watching this last night. I watched 3... No, I didn't watch all of that last night, but I watched at least an hour of this last night. New Critical Role campaign. And it's so damn good. But there's no way I'm going to be able to watch all of that. They have like 5-6 hour long sessions, and they're already on like session 5 or something. I wish I could though, because they are like really good, and it like I haven't been playing any D&D, so watching them play, it's like, dude, so good. Anyway, how you doing, Deflex? We have gotten close to this feat, parallel to it, but direct communication has not been achieved.
Seances are used to invite a ghost to communicate, and to provide a means for them to do so. In the most successful cases, the spirit speaks through the medium themselves.
Yeah.
But those cases are debunked at worst, and uncorroborated at best. There is no way to prove beyond doubt that the medium did not make it up.
Now is a really good time, because they just started this new campaign. So, but it's just like, it's so long. Like, their campaigns last for 100, or like for a really long time. So it's just very intimidating to try to watch all of it, because it's just so many hours to watch. But they're really, really good. And especially this campaign so far, that first episode or whatever, it's so much good voice acting, and it's very emotional because it starts at like it starts during a funeral and stuff, and it's crazy, so good. All right.
Now, in any records of direct sightings, and this is true of my own encounters, the ghosts cannot speak for themselves. Miss Montavani intends to...
Ah, come on.
Oh dear, I've made a right hames of this. Don't fret, nothing's broke.
A right hames of this?
Oh, do you need help, Mrs. Joyce?
Oh no, sir, thank you. I managed to drop it. I can manage to pick it back up, I'm sure.
Your birthday is canceled again? What? Take the key. Of course I'm gonna swipe the key. Why would I not? Come on.
What a ruckus.
What happened to your key?
Poor woman. Anyway, where was I? The hope is that Miss Montavani, with the right time, place, and people around her, will cut out the middleman, or middlewoman in this case, and have the spirit speak for itself.
Is that really possible?
Tomorrow night, the veil between worlds will be at its thinnest, and it's especially thin here, in this part of the country. Then, the hotel. It's not without its storied history. Plenty of uncrossed souls in these walls. That, of course, is where the danger lies.
Danger?
Spirits aren't to be trifled with. That gets forgotten sometimes.
Don't interrupt.
But no one has ever truly been hurt by a spirit, as I hear it. When that has happened, it's been proven to be the work of charlatans, their tools getting out of hand. My key.
I think, she would have been convinced by him not to take part in the seance, and I messed that up.
Of course, madam. I'll be in the courtyard, should you find time to join me.
Rip. Sorry, you're gonna die. Okay, now?
Sorry, sir. Would you mind waiting until we had the place cleared before returning?
It's very suspicious that I can't talk to you at all. It's him. It's you. Mystery. Seamus Doyle. Profile, I can't even do that, can I? Or I did, I think, yeah. It's got a Celtic cross. It's different. I may find some useful information searching Mr. Doyle's room. Assuming he's housed in the manor's basement. Okay. Shaky hands and he has red eyes. Like he hasn't been sleeping. Because he doesn't want to have the dreams. Sunken red eyes. Eyes are red as if something is irritating them. Lack of sleep, probably, because I think we are being, like, controlled in our sleep, maybe. Okay. Okay, look, this painting is crooked. It is set askew. Knock it on the floor because there's something behind it. I want to look at the hedge maze. We have so much time now to do what we want, maybe. I mean... Well, I guess we can go into... Yeah, I can't go into the basement at all. There's got to be another way in there. Kind of looks like blueprints. You know, it's like a giant manor game. So wait a minute. We have... What key do I have? Or... It's her key. Blah, 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 blah. How do I look at all the people again? And this. Young couple walled up to punish their love. Yeah, what the hell is this? You know, like, yeah, we saw two corpses or two skeletons, but how did I know they were walled up lovers? I missed something to come to that conclusion. DRC. Okay, we have key number 13. So let's go there, I guess. Maybe. Gardens. Well, here, let's go in here first. Bed linens and towels, mostly. Never mind. Hang on here. Supply closet. The bar. 4 p.m. and midnight. This is totally one of those glyphs. So what was that? What happened? Is the ceiling gonna fall on me? Spike trap. Jonathan Blake, the Marquess of Doon. Yes. And his wife, Mary Blake. This guy's still alive. A locked oak door. I don't think it sees much use. From my memory of the outside, I suspect this leads to the Blake private residence. Hey, thanks, Muff. Thank you.
Y-E-S. Yes, yes, yes!
Wait, did the stream go down for everyone? Oh, so that's what you were reacting to earlier. I didn't read stream gone. I read... Or like, I didn't read that, and I thought you were reacting to me failing, or like taking their key, and, you know, failing to have her convinced.
That's a lot of months.
Yo, Noctis. What's up? Nice name.
Yes, yes, yes!
54 months. On a 54-month streak, too. Damn, man. Thank you. I can't trace this. Okay. 9:26. Something happened in here, though. We heard something fall, maybe, or... What do these symbols mean? Is this a combination? Hell yeah, dude. I don't want to even try it. I don't want to accidentally brute force anything. A note that reads, "Where did I leave that damned Bible?" Then a follow-up note, "Of course, I left it handy for Mass on Sunday." Yo, discarded note from that priest. Wheelchair. The wheels are worn, but the seat itself looks new. Perhaps it has been refurbished. But you don't want to sit on an uncomfortable seat. Cleaning supplies. Kina and Sons. And another key. Yo. A small brass key used by the staff to open any of the bedrooms leading off the atrium. I can use this to open Mrs. Erickson's, Miss Barbossa's, Mr. Toussaint's, Miss Mantovani's, and Mr. Scarrett's rooms. Yes. A rough stone cross. Reddish stains are blood. At least I pray they are. Otherwise, I'd need to ask why it's lying amidst the housekeeper's effects. I mean, that's totally blood. And what is that? It's a can of beans. Do I need to look at the towels? Oh. I don't need to look at... I already looked at this. Yeah, we already did that. Okay. Oh. So, we have this puzzle in here to solve. And it had different... Zap. It's the Southern Oracle. Okay, I was gonna go to the gardens because I want to look at the hedge maze for whatever, because I love hedge mazes, I guess. Bathhouse. The grounds open at 10 a.m. Shit. Staff. It's locked, but I have a key. Well, whatever. The key only works for the bedrooms. This chair has been knocked off balance. Okay. Fine. We're here. Might as well. Bathhouse is closed for the winter months. What? I like the music a lot. It's creepy. Certain topics can be researched in the library to uncover further information. Key research topics will always be found on the research desk. The bookshelves can be used to gain supplementary. Topics can be learned from other characters' evidence and other research topics. I don't feel like librarying right now, I think. Oh my god. But maybe we'll see something in here like a ghost or something. Hey, Powerhouse, what's up? How you doing?
Y-E-S. Yes, yes, yes!
Thanks, buddy. For the 64 months. Jeez. Appreciate ya. How you been? How you been? And have you played Yap Yap at all? There's just a demo for it. Oh my god. Now we got biddies. Deflex biddies. Thanks, buddy.
Y-E-S. Yes, yes, yes!
Thanks for the 100 bits. So this is going to be here for a reason, right? World mythology. Right, we might as well look at this at least. Books on the various mythologies across the world, though the focus is heavily on the classics and Egypt. Nope, I guess not. That's funny. Funny artwork right there. It's almost romantic, if you don't mind your romance being morbid. So one of the characters in this game, there's a bunch of magical people here of all different sorts, but she's not. She's magically void or whatever they said. But she she wants to eat the heart of somebody to gain their magical ability. And we did see that magic circle, and I don't know if that's the one she wants to use. Bottle of sherry. It's open. It's only missing a drink or two's worth. Looks to be Miss Quinn's schedule. I've made a note of her movements in my timetable. Hell yeah. Various books detailing historical land ownership. Map of Ireland and one of Connaught, the region this hotel sits in. Some sections are carefully marked out. Okay. Research desk. Mary Blake, Wilhelmina. Sure, we'll look at them in a second here. Yes. Edward Blake, the man who built the original manor back in the 1650s, looks to have been extended many times over since. Yeah. It's like, this is evil blueprints. This is, whatever. Anyway. Mary Blake. Sure. After her marriage to Jonathan Blake, the Marquess of Doon, 1881, Marchioness Blake established the Blake Foundation in 1890. The Marchioness constructed and funded several orphanages, ragged schools, and widows' almhouses in impoverished rural towns and villages across Connaught. The Marchioness committed much of the Blake fortune to the foundation and organized fundraising events across Ireland and Great Britain. Spent her free time teaching English in one of the foundation's local schools, privately funded the university education of over 40 pupils. Percival, an anonymous gifter.
Y-E-S. Yes, yes, yes!
Thank you, Anonymous. Welcome, Jibby. Yeah. Percival became the Marquess of Doon at the age of 24 when his father Graham died of old age. 1739, he ruled through the Great Freeze, the year of the slaughter, the Jacobite Rising, until he drowned in the tsunami of 1755. Seems he was not popular with the people. Scullery maid went missing. Rumors suggested she had rejected advances he made. We found them. Okay. It was a scullery maid and her boyfriend. Walled them up alive. Behind glyphs. So, like, the Blake family is magical. They're magical. Okay. Yeah, his portrait is in the East Tower. Okay. And then we got Wilhelmina. Wilhelmina. Mina. 1788. Thomas Blake. Disappeared without a trace on the night of October 29th, 1828. Passion for music. Entertained guests with piano recitals. We're totally going to hear a piano start playing on its own. She developed a keen interest in Egyptology after her uncle, Lord Bernard Blake, gifted a treasure hype chest. And we got that. What is that? Choo-choo. Confetti hype. We also got this yesterday, or the other last stream. We got that. Hell yeah. An ancient vase we recovered during an expedition in Giza. Vase disappeared on the same night as Lady Blake. Father experienced episodes of melancholy in his later years and would roam the grounds searching for his daughter, adamant that she had never left Blake Manor. Her whereabouts and fate remain unknown. Interesting. We're gonna find her. That's her ghost, maybe. Maybe that's her ghost. Maybe wait. Do we have to spend time to look at this? What year? He ruled 1739, and he maybe died in 1755. No, she was later. Okay. I don't know. She might still be the ghost that we've been seeing. $1788. Okay. All right. Let's get out of here for now. Go to the atrium. We can unlock everyone's rooms. Yes. So we're supposed to show her... Here.
Mr. Ward.
Shut up. We're supposed to talk to her about... Let's just go everything. I don't think we have it. We have to talk to him again, it seems. The French guy's notes. Nothing new is going to be in... Well, we could talk about people. Ritual pages, those were hers. List of names. That was also in her room. Burnt paper. Yeah. No, don't.
I won't bother you anymore.
Goodbye now.
Goodbye. Alright, so... Look at the map again. Alright. We don't know if anyone is inside their room. I'm gonna save my game and, like, try to just open the doors. So he's there in the courtyard. We can go talk to him, maybe, out there. And then we have... She's here with us. He's upstairs. Who's this? That's, yeah. We swiped her key. And now she's trying to get a new key at the lobby. And then we have them. This guy... The woman who's missing, Evelyn Deane, he asked her to marry him, and then she like very publicly spurned him. Hey, Nucky. Just looking at this on Steam to maybe buy it, but why buy it when I can watch someone else play it for me? It's really good if you like this type of thing. We just now really got to the point where we have like full reign to explore and do our own thing. The first like hour and a half or so is pretty like on rails for the most part. Let's go to the lobby and then go outside, I think, first. And then tell her, oh, let's eavesdrop, actually.
Yes, madam.
I seem to have misplaced my room key.
Into my pocket.
I see. Let us see what we can do about that for you. Now, where has that spare key gotten to?
Oh, now the spare key's gone too. Because I took the spare key too, I think. Or I took a skeleton key. Love the new Noita video, really made me want to go play it again, but I wouldn't even say I'm beginner level, let alone intermediate. Yeah. I do, like, after making that video, I immediately was like, oh, I should have had like a little section in there about perks that you shouldn't ever take for a god run, other than I mentioned, like, gold is forever. Let's analyze her. We can analyze her now. Large brooch. Perhaps representing something and less dainty than one would expect such a lady to wear. She has a little smirk. Disdain. Does not seem impressed with something. The event, the attendees, or me, perhaps? Tan line. Evidence of a ring worn for a long time and since removed. Interesting. All right. We'll leave her be for the moment. Can I sneak into... No, I probably can't. Just wanted to go out here. Ooh, damn, it doesn't look very nice today, does it? Okay. It's kind of how it looks here right now. Like, with these bright lights on, I'm like, I always, whenever I'm streaming, I always assume that it's bright and sunny outside, but no, it's like, it looks like this out here today. But yeah, Taffy on my Discord server was saying how they just did a run where they picked, Noita run where they picked the electricity perk along with exploding corpses. And they're like, that's a bad idea. And then that gave me the idea, like, you know, don't ever pick the electricity perk or any perk in a god run that removes too much of your control. Because that's like the point of a god run is like, you want to gain as more and more control over the situation in the world as you possibly can. So you don't want any perks that take that from you. Anyway. Yeah, I see it. Oh. Oh yeah, he's got a tattoo, huh? Finally craft a tattoo in a design I don't recognize. Let's talk about tattoos. Wait, okay, yes, let's do that.
Hello again, my friend.
Hello. Let's talk about your tattoo. That's an unusual tattoo, if I might ask about it. Oh, this. It's Maman Bridget's Veve. Her mark. Vive? Consider it a devotional symbol. It's an Aungen of hers, a priest as I'm an Aungen of hers. A priest. She's our Loa of life and death. I suppose your analogy to a Loa would be saint. She is born of your pagan goddess Brigid. Her believers took her with them when they fled to America. I guess the journey changed her, for want of a better way to explain it. Interesting. Maman Bridget. So is this game a fixed ending? I don't know. I do know that you could, I played the demo and you could die. Like there's fail states where like if you run out of time to find some evidence or whatever, you can die and such. We've seen ghosts. So it's kind of like Blueprints, but more, a lot more, like Blueprints doesn't have any dialogue. This has a lot of dialogue. You gotta cross-reference evidence you get with people. Anything else? Let's talk about you, because I'm curious. A Loa of life and death who protects those who have passed, much like her Celtic counterpart, is associated with healing. Take it you're close with Maman Brigitte, Mr. Dupre? Deeply, Mr. Ward. When grief is a constant companion, she is there to remind me that both the living and the dead need healers. I'm devoted to her and her teachings. So also, apparently, we convinced one person to not take part in a seance that's happening tomorrow night in the game, Halloween night. And there's this strange device in like the foyer or whatever in the atrium of the house. And when we convinced them not to take part, it lost a little bit of its fullness. The meter went down, and then one of 4 lights turned off. So we need to convince 3 more people not to take part in the seance. And I think we could do like, there's all these people here. You know, there's a bunch of people. So yeah, you have options to like who you decide to talk to more and figure stuff out about. So there's probably a lot of different paths through this game. And that's just for this. That's just for the seance. And there's like other mysteries and things that are happening as well. Evelyn Deane. She's the main thing, though. Gotta find out what happened to her, at least for now. I don't know her particularly well. Everyone here is new to me, but I gather she's a powerful practitioner and a woman with complicated connections to many here. I suppose that is to be expected when one is at the top of one's game. Interesting. Because, yeah, we were hired to find out what happened to Evelyn Deane. Talk to you about this. Do you know of the goddess Breed? I do. A friend of mine was a priestess of hers. Breed was not one of the sovereignty goddesses, but in some ways she should have been. When the Catholic Church came here, she alone was deemed too powerful to be swept under the rug, so they canonized her. Saint Brigid of Kildare she became. A lot of the same domains, husbandry, midwifery, healing. You may have noticed her crosses hung along the walls of the manor. My own Loa, Maman Brigitte, said to be the part of the old goddess that fled the church and was changed in that journey. It's interesting, isn't it? 3 versions of one goddess, all distinct yet so similar. All back together under this roof, so to speak. Yeah, that is interesting.
I've taken enough of your time.
God damn it. The Lacerator. I'll give you your points back. Now that I cleared... Yeah, that's easy. Reject. Okay. Hang on. Did anyone ever figure out the fish word? Fish hint? Or the whatever? Oh, I did. I think I gave it away. I did give it away, I think. No? Okay. Hey, Lainey. Oops.
Not at all, Mr. Ward. But I won't keep you.
All right. So I'm so attracted to crows now because I've been like feeding crows in my neighborhood. So I've got this like huge affinity for crows. It's crazy. Anyway, the like when I see a crow, I'm like, aw, crow. Wait a minute. Ah. Let's go in here. Fish hint 2 words. First word is a vegetable. Second word is a vehicle. The crow. And there's crows everywhere. Oh, that's not a crow. That's not a crow. That's a scarab, probably, right? Is that an antlion? Anyway. Safe. No doubt this houses important hotel documents such as finances. So the word number 1 is a vegetable. Word number 2 is a vehicle. The vegetable is starchy. The vehicle goes on water. And together, both words make like a pun. Yeah, right. Okay, we're totally gonna figure this out. No. Alright, so what else is in here? Stack of letters. Various letters from the guests making requests of the hotel. Complaint letter. Letter complaining about the housekeeper and her overfamiliarity and curiosity. Interesting. Letter requesting gramophone records for the rooms. Dr. Callaghan wants a gramophone. Okay, record. Can we find a record in here? A newspaper. There's a brief article on the gathering of strange guests in this manor as an unwell... Oh yeah, we already read that. Whoops. Administrative files, nothing of value. Meh. Various books of management, accountancy, and running a hotel. And entertainment schedule, staff roster. Recorded their movements on my timetable. Hell yeah. Room rack. Miss Deane's name is not here, but there are only 4 unoccupied rooms. Yeah. I guess we should be looking for that too. Like which room she was in. Alright. Oh, a letter from a supplier requesting payment for goods delivered here for this event. Oh. Yamboat. Hey, Tydolar. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well. 10 a.m. Uh-oh. Maybe we should get out of here. Now let's get out of here. Don't want to get caught in the office. So now at 10 a.m., I think all the grounds have opened. Yeah, the stables. Interesting. So I'm totally getting sidetracked right now. I have a key to open people's bedrooms, but I've decided not to do that, I guess. In my... Are you going to? I guess we'll just talk to you first. Analyze. So you're the groundskeeper. Scent of oats and sugar. He's got treats for the horses in his pockets. Nice. Oats and sugar. Sturdy working clothes and well worn in. He must spend a lot of time outside. Gee. Really? That's such a good observation for the groundskeeper. His fine blue scarf seems at odds with the rest of his attire. Hey, buddy.
There you are, love. Good girl.
Rawr. Bites your hand off. Hey, you petted the horse. I got an achievement for petting the horse. A St. Brigid's cross. One of the staff putting these up around the manor. Yeah, most actions progress time.
You made your way here without my help then?
And that's like a major thing with this game is we only have a limited amount of time to solve this, and there are stricter time limits too sometimes. And everything you do, like, most objects and most
Master, I take it.
Most conversation topics take up some time.
Aye, groundsman too. I trust your trip was a pleasant one.
I've had worse. The roads out here are more robust than back east. Pleased to meet you. What should I call you?
Ah, no, a conversationalist. I wasn't expecting that. If I'm spoken to as late as about that damn seance. Hunter, sir. Dara Hunter. I'm pleased to meet you too, though I didn't get your name.
It's Declan Ward. You're against the seance, then?
Yeah, seance is tomorrow night. Yep, but that's not even the main thing. I think that's going to become the main quest, is to convince people not to take part in it. But we're really here to find out what happened to one person.
No, not really.
And then
I just worry about her getting hurt. Them, you, the guests, I mean.
And then earlier, there was one guy who was convinced his job is to find magical frauds. So all these people here, except for him, he works here or whatever. But all these people who are here, these guests for the seance, are magical practitioners of some sort. And this French guy was here to debunk one of them. So we had 1 hour to figure out, to get somebody to admit that they were a fraud, and then get back to him, or else he was going to tell everyone that we were here. We were what do you call it? A private detective or something, and then we probably would have lost. Would have had to reload.
Anyway, Mr. Ward, what
So
can I
there's
do
like
for you?
side quests too. Hauntings. Let's talk to you about that. You get reports of ghosts around the manor? Ah, aye, plenty. More as of late. Best to leave them be, sir. Neither they nor we need the trouble. Anything else? No? Yeah. Silk scarf. Let's ask you about Evelyn Deane. Have you met Miss Deane? Aye, I have. Oh? Doesn't do well to speak ill of the guests. Was she a frequent visitor to the manor? Can't say for sure, but in 3 years I've worked here, it was my first time meeting her. And the last, I expect. Tell me about Seamus Doyle. Do you speak much with Mr. Doyle? He's not really one for talking. I worry about the boy. I mean, I'm sure a lot of it is just sour grace, but there's something about him. There is. Poor lad has night terrors. Always muttering about black angels or something. It's no wonder he always looks so tired. Yeah. He's nervous. Looks like he hasn't slept in a while. What else? Miss Deane's room. Do you happen to know which room Miss Deane was staying in? I did some repair work on the chimney after she arrived. It was... What? Shut up. You don't remember? Really? Dude. Give me a break. I'm disgusted. You can't remember? You're like, I remember. No, I don't. What the hell is this now? How come I can't look at that? Oh. Aha. A piece of torn newspaper used to stop fresh paint getting on the floor. It is dated Tuesday the 26th, the night Evelyn Deane went missing. This hinge is new. It's gone now. This latch is ill-fitted, as if trying and failing to match a previous placement. There's a new coat of paint on this door that the others lack. It was recently replaced. I wonder why. Because... the horse came crashing out. Oh, yeah. I want a fish water trough. Fresh water, good. Good. That's where I find water if I want to drink. Okay. Limburger. Various supplies for the event. Service door down to the basement, presumably for deliveries and the likes. Don't I have a key? I don't. No. Okay, so that's how we're gonna get into the basement, probably. Eventually. Little gargies. Look at any of these. Get out of my way. It's a nice place. Somewhat less impressive when seen in this environment. A record kept by the stable master on the horse's health. Fact uncovered. And then another safe out here. A safe presumably used to store valuables for guests when they go on horse rides. Oh. It's possible that the stable master also stores personal items here. Looks like a message from a supplier. They're expecting delivery on Sunday at 9 a.m. Delivery. So the basement is going to be open tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Another person has noted it should take them a few hours to move it all into the basement. So I probably can't get into the basement until tomorrow morning. Unless that's just like one of the ways in. Old stall door is badly damaged. Yep. Wonder what happened to that. Is it a werewolf? Screwdriver might be useful for gaining access to certain areas in the hotel. Yes. Yes, it will. Limburger. All right, I'm gonna fish. And do this. Why is it so laggy? How's the stream? Is it like, has it like buffered? Because I still have not, I'm still on Wi-Fi, like a moron. It's fine. Okay. Using screwdriver on the horse. What did I get? Creepy liquid. Really, there's nothing over here. I'm assuming at some point one of these is going to be like open. Maybe. There's no ivy to climb up though. All right, so let's go in here. Yeah, this is Blueprints DLC. What's up, Keith? Yeah. So this is the East Tower again. We can go back in there. Sure, we're here. Might as well. It's 10:17. I do feel a little bit like you don't have a whole heck of a lot of time. I mean, time doesn't go too fast. Yeah, so that's Percival. So he apparently, walled in two people. He loved, or he maybe not loved is maybe not the good word, right word. When he like walled in this like maid and her boyfriend because she didn't want to be with him. It was on an archway just below here. The sun. Is it just me, or is his remaining eye looking downwards? Okay. Downwards. Okay. So we gotta find that sun arch and then look down. There's probably like a button or something. It's a shame that whatever left him with this wound didn't kill him. Damn, wow. Okay. Well, I mean, he was a bad person. His button on his jacket have the same pattern as those on the missing doorway at room 15. Interesting. Yeah, he has this like glyph on him as well. All right, so underneath, I think we already solved this though, maybe. Maybe that's where we found that hidden room. So, was that down here? Yeah, okay. So he was standing in front of this and looking down. But we found both of these hidden doors. This is where he walled in those people. And this is, we came from there originally, earlier. Let's go up. We didn't go up. And I don't think I looked at this. Painting is off balance, yes. Did somebody pass this way? Jeez, we got so much evidence. Lost places. Wonder if this contains an entry for Blake Manor. Well, you could look at it. No. A knocked plant. All right, room 13, Mrs. DRC. I have the key for this, right? We're finally here. Whoops. No. Investigate Mr. Doyle's. Really? I'm supposed to investigate Mr. Doyle's bedroom? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Current focus. But he is apparently... Yeah. No, we have to find another focus for today. Alright. Jeez. Let's just do this for now. Listen. Can't hear anything. It doesn't seem like anyone is inside. Let's make sure. So, I'm there. Doesn't show anyone now because I'm not on that floor, I guess. So he's there. Oh, because it's 10 a.m. now, and I guess, or it's after 10 a.m. and everyone moved. So we save our game again. Quick save. What is quick save, by the way? F5, maybe? Hopefully she's not in here. Okay. This is a nice place. I'm not going to open any of that yet. What's this? A book on spiritualism. The information within seems targeted to the inexperienced. Cross. Perfume. Notes of damask rose. Someone else would know better. Notes she's making about the event, but they seem less academic in nature and more for a work of fiction. Rings and the box. Vanity box. Okay. Really? Okay. Let's hide under her bed. Sure. A book of poetry. Oh! Vial of poison. Why on earth does Mrs. DRC have a bottle of thallium? Interesting. I took it. My poison now. Alright, we gotta confront her about that. Why do you have poison? And she has this Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn book here, too. Interesting. So, maybe she's here to poison. Maybe she knows about the plot that other woman has, and she's here to poison her, potentially. I don't know. 1026. Assortment of clothing. Really? Shoes? Her shoes seem to be of medium size. Oh, God, stop. 10:30. Okay. So what did we find in here? Just the poison. I guess that's pretty big. Maybe. Okay, so we have her entire schedule now. Nice. So we have to definitely try to find everyone's schedule. Protestant cross. I don't think I opened this. Journal. Those blasted dreams of home. I don't want to go home. Not after what happened. I want a new life. There's a loose page. A medical certificate showing Mrs. D'Arcy was bedbound for some time in the autumn of last year with a cold. Doctor listed it as medical code UO33, whatever that means. Huh. Okay. Pretty busy. I'm glad to be busy with the things I'm busy with. Good. I'm glad you're busy with the things you're busy with, and you're glad about that too. Yeah, so let's just, I guess let's follow that. The fact that things are knocked off center. The atrium is over here. Thomas Blake. So this goes to the atrium. Closet filled with cleaning supplies, whatever. Unused storage closet. I guess we just aren't really interested in the closets. 10:35. All right, so where am I? Whoops, I keep pressing F4. We're there. So, okay. I need the focus, I think. We did look at Mrs. D'Arcy's room. We need to confront her about the poison. But also, we need to find out which one of these rooms was Evelyn Deane's room. But I guess we're going to have to ask somebody about that, maybe. Because the guy outside, the groundskeeper, is like, didn't remember. But we also have keys for everyone's room out here. So, I could just save scum. Alright, wait. So the unassigned room there. Let's go this way. Jeez. Time is actually really flying with this. I feel like I've barely done anything in this game yet, though. Let's enter. It's not locked. They must leave unused bedrooms open. Okay. Oh my god. Who leaves keys laying around like this? And how come I can't grab it? Do I need to, like, get a broom or something? Really, dude? Can I look under? Okay, never mind. What is this? A key. Northeast corridor key. Master key for all bedrooms in the northeast corridor. Mine now. Looks like it's been a while since his bed was moved. It looks like, yeah. One of the floorboards is coming up here, but it is still secure. I have a screwdriver. Can I pry it with that? Oops. Probably not. Sheets are messy and the bed hastily made. I suspect the housekeeper did not do this. (10:37 a.m.) Meh. Nothing of interest. Okay, I gotta stop. I don't want to stop. What's this? Book. Copy of the Bible. Whoops. I'm not sure that this is Miss Deane's room. Oh. All of a sudden, we're just like, I have this feeling this is not her room. The chimney, however. Cobweb hasn't been dusted. Yeah, because nobody's been in here. So it can't be her room. Some burnt scraps of paper remain, enough that I can make out the message. Meet me in room 7 after your bar shift and steal us some wine. Oh yeah? Little rendezvous. Alright. I just want to finish in this room. Okay. So I have a key for a bunch of... Can I... Wait a minute. One more thing. Oops. Never mind. Still secure. Okay. That's fine. Birds. Well, I'm glad we had... I wasn't gonna go in there. Oh. You know, let's actually... We can get into his room. Damn it. Stop. Grave. Oh my god. What the heck? How about Ravage Vargear? What's for dinner, everyone? Or I mean, I don't know what time it is there, but because I'm starving. I don't even know. Popcorn, nice. Shredded beef with gravy, mashed potatoes, cornbread. Nice. Shredded beef with gravy. Already got that. Agave, we already got. Nice, Laney. Average. No. Varga. I don't know what that. Whatever. We won. Schmack. Agar. Oh, I'm totally gonna have... You just reminded me of the pan de bono, or like those little guava cheese breads that I have. Totally gonna have another couple of those later. So where am I? Room 7. Okay. So wait a minute. Oh, duh. Okay, so now... No? Oh, what the hell, dude? Wasn't I mapped wrong? Derp-de-doo. I feel like one of these busts is gonna do something. I don't really want to keep looking at all these books right now. This is the priest's room. Sounds like there's someone on the other side. All right. So we're not going to go in there, even though I have the key for it. No? Wait, it shows me as here. That's why. Because the map is wrong. That's why, like, I went through the wrong door. Okay. Whatever. Surprised I can't look at this. Alright. Let's go into the atrium up here. Oh, hello. So you're the one who's trying to steal everyone's soul, right?
Oh, please.
Leviticus
Do
20:27.
you think this is the first time I have had scripture nailed to my door? And Leviticus 20:27? This is not even original. I think I know who did this. I will have to talk with her. But for now, I need a moment to sit.
All right. So she went into her room. Who could she be talking about? And what does that Bible verse mean? Clearly someone in this hotel has had bad blood with Miss Montavani. She thinks it's a woman. Could it even be Miss Deane? That knife, something tells me they're not likely to stop at threats. There was a Bible in that last room we were in. Enter. Oh, it's funny that you can't knock, but I guess, okay. So she's down there now. We need to talk to... Where am I? I'm here. Oh, yeah. So... Room number 6. So I can't just, like... I'm saving. I want to see what happens when I just enter. Oops. Do. Hello.
Monsieur Ward?
I needed your notes so I can convince the woman not to kill somebody.
No. You're in my room. And yet I give you neither key nor permission. Of course, all things considered, this should not surprise me.
It's pouring here outside.
Offend me. Come. We shall speak with Monsieur Varley on the matter.
Uh-oh. Whoops. You were evicted from Blake Manor. As a result of your actions, one of the people in the manor survived. There were 35 hours until the seance. Okay, so everyone else got killed. Well then, I'm glad I saved. So yeah, you can't knock on anyone's door. I need to talk to him. Stupid. Gotta wait for him to come out. Fine. Okay. So that's my room. What's that? 19 is Mrs. Erickson's room. We've already been in there. Mr. Scarrett's room. Sounds like somebody's on the other side. Unfortunately. Barbosa. Can't hear anything. I think that lady is Barbosa down there. Okay, so we could go in there. Hey, buddy. Okay. So it's thundering now really bad. Whole house just shook. Alright, let's 1039. Meh. Book that has clearly been handled with care. Okay. I don't know if I need to close. I'm just gonna, okay. Close anything. Land records book. Okay, yeah. Bookshelf, that's totally not going to be able to be moved. Quite a number of books here, but there doesn't seem to be any sort of unifying. Never mind. There's no, like, scratches. This damn symbol is everywhere. Miss Barbosa's schedule. Excellent. I guess we should probably plan out some things rather than just haphazardly exploring, but that's how I like to play. But, ooh, interesting. It's beautiful and looks like it won't open without some effort. It looks like to open it, I'll need to navigate the emerald into the rightmost extrusion. Okay. This damn thing. That was actually not difficult. Okay. The only thing of note here is the following. Why do my dreams have me stuck in this place? It's endless halls and confusing doors. I want to get out, but I cannot. The night that the dream does not wake me, I end up at the seance. I think, is my father there? Another person has experienced the same dream as Miss Deane and I. Can I find 2 more? Nice. So Miss Barbosa, we can convince her not to take part in the seance. Photograph of a younger Ines Barbosa with a woman who bears a striking resemblance to her. Her mother, perhaps? Burial record from late last year. It is mostly in Portuguese, but from what I can make out, it seems to be for Miss Barbosa's mother. Okay. Nice. Hell yeah. More puzzles. Close for the event, none of it is noteworthy. How come I didn't fill in any information for her foot size? Some dress clothes, nothing important. Okay. Whatever. Like the other woman, I noted like, ooh, I learned what size her feet are. Travel documents detailing a journey starting from Brazil, March of this year. She arrived in Lisbon in June, then worked her way up to Ireland over 3 months. She was in Ireland for about 6 weeks before this event. There was something else I saw. Oh, it's just this. Sem Olhos by Machado de Assis. All right. Miss Barbosa. It's funny that she happens to be out here right now and I can talk to her. Right now. Miss Barbosa, hello. You have a heart locket, but what's this? Hand-me-down Irish keepsake, an old brooch in an Irish style. Old oak tree, and then... oh. Foreign fashion mixed with local. Either in an attempt to blend in or out of practicality, she's wearing local fashion along with what I assume are her usual clothes. Okay. Library topic. It just seems like there's so much content in this game to be squeezed in. I mean, I guess it is only 10:53 a.m. and we've played for a couple hours in this day or whatever. Maybe like 2.5 hours. So at first I was just like, I felt like really pressured by the time, only having 2 days and having like all of these people to talk to and this entire manor to explore. But it seems like we're gonna have plenty of time, I hope. It also seems like there's probably like a lot of different ways, to progress through the game.
Hey!
Hey!
Don't sneak up on people like that.
What do you mean sneak up?
If you were the porter with my telegram, sure. But no, just some guy getting too close.
Fine.
Who are you anyway?
Sorry to alarm you, miss. I'm Declan Ward. I'm a late arrival.
Oh, the guy Quinn called out this morning. That must have felt good. Yeah, I am Inês Barbosa.
Whoops.
This place is boring and cold, but the boat over from Brazil was worse, so I won't complain.
Let's talk about the fact that you should get out of here. Let's talk to you about burial record that I found in your lockbox. You've come a long way for this event. Have I? No, I came a long way to get to Ireland. The event I saw advertised while searching for something else. But it suits my purposes, so I come. What are your purposes? You know where Miss Deane... Don't suppose you know which room Miss Deane was staying in? She was... No, wait, I thought... So, okay, so she can't remember either, so I think somebody's, like, erasing people's thoughts or something like that, like making people forget where Miss Deane was sleeping or whatever her room was. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. Strange dreams? Experienced any strange dreams since coming here? Just the one dream since coming here, which is odd enough itself, yes? I walked the halls of this place. Well, not these halls. They look similar, but longer, taller. Try to find a way out. A way home, I think, even though I myself would not return to Brazil. There are doors blocking the corridor itself. If I had to move something like light to unlock them, I think, yeah. I do not understand that part. Eventually, I am at the seance and could go no further. Exactly. How come I can't? Okay. Exactly like that. Now, how do we convince you to leave? Have you noticed the strange device in the atrium? Of course, it is made similar to the odd contraption in the telegraph room. Interesting. You know Miss Deane? No more than I know you, but I do not like her. She knows too much. What business is it of hers to know so much? She's like a spy or a thief. Or maybe she has spies and thieves in her employ. Whatever the case, she's a sneak to be watched. How about Montavani? Have you met Miss Montavani? Yes, I wanted to know more about this seance, so I asked her. She had more time for me than expected. She is good with people. When we talked about tarot, of course. When I told her I didn't want a reading, she laughed and said that it was all right. Said to enjoy the here and now instead. With that, I agree. You're too close to the... Oh, okay. Interesting.
I have to be off.
Oh, if you see that lazy porter, tell him I want my telegram.
All right. You're still here, though. Whatever. Mystery. Investigate room 17. What? Working class. Working class arrival date 22nd October. Seeking information. What information? Retrieve the telegram. Waiting for telegram. What information might it have that has her so testy? I should investigate Miss Barbossa's quarters. Yeah, I already did. A book on local historical land records from the turn of the century. The spine is broken. Burial record for her mother. Okay. We'll talk to her a little bit more. Because she's having the dream too.
More questions?
I'm assuming everyone's having the dream, but I was hoping I'd be able to talk her into leaving or like not taking part in the seance. But, there's just like a lot to do, and I think I'm gonna get into trouble and waste a lot of time. Maybe. I feel like this game wants me to really focus on my main objective. And it's like putting all this other stuff here for me to just spend time with. But everything I spend time with, I'm learning more about the people and everything, so should be okay. Land records. Let's just do it. Does this book mean anything to you? I was reading it, looking for information on the families that used to live around here. Quinn gave it to me, but it was no help. Still, she was good to offer it.
I have to be.
Oh, if you say that.
Okay, so the porter, the drawing room, there is, what is this? Southeast corridor, and then you're here looking at that, whatever. Library, okay. Drawing room. The history of Blake Manor, Marquess Blake, the other crowd, Miss Callaghan, what we know of ghosts, Miss Mantovani. Catholic Mass by Father Sinat, Protestant service at 11 a.m. Irish mythology, we know that... Okay. I feel like the game takes notes for you, but I'm wondering if I should be taking my own notes too, my own like, oops, like organizing my own, because there is like just the systems in this, like it is overwhelming. There's like an overwhelming amount of information everywhere. Leviticus 20:27. Oh yeah, duh. We never talked to her about the vial of poison. Yeah, because we're just getting like, I don't know. So this is discussable with you. We need to find her. So she is... who knows where? Is that her? No, that's... what's her name? Basement, we don't know. We've never been to the basement. Yeah, it's like Resident Evil, huh? And she is... what was her name again? Mrs. D'Arcy. So we can talk to her about... we found poison in her room. Yeah, it is like Silent Hill. But I mean, it's just a map, but it does remind me of that too. And then there's this, which I wish I could zoom out more. But... talk. The history of Blake Manor in the drawing room. We could go there to listen to this for who knows how long. And then... lunch at 1 p.m. The other crowd at 3 p.m. Joy, we haven't met them. They were in the dining room, but we missed that opportunity, I guess. And then they're moving to the atrium. Mantovani is nowhere right now. She's in her room. I wanted to talk to Omira because he knows he... what do you call it? Away. Walled garden. He asked Miss Deane to marry him. That younger guy, the blonde guy. Callaghan, drawing room over there. Erickson, Barbosa. Blake, drawing room. Dupre is in the courtyard still. Wait, no, he's not. Or who knows where he is now. He was in the courtyard. DRC is who knows where. Maybe everyone's gonna be here. Or maybe that's what that means. Like anyone who... Maybe not. Murphy in the kitchen basement. Jeez, man. So I need to talk to her. We may be able to talk to her in the garden at 2 p.m. Okay. Doyle is the porter. And what's her name is looking for him. Barbosa is looking for him. Right? And then how do I see current focus? Retrieve the telegram for Barbosa. How does Miss Deane? But how do I change? Okay, that's that. There's just so much to keep track of. And I'm not sure at the moment. I know the game told me how, but I don't remember how to like switch my focus from this and see all of them. Like all of the different leads I have that kind of like in a more organized way than just like this. I don't know. Okay. Maybe I just have to spend some time with it and like Thrill Seeker. Mr. O'Meara. Okay, yeah. Let's just look around, or maybe we should go to into the drawing room. Actually. Listen to that talk. Maybe I'll save before I go in there. Just in case, like if we spend an hour in there or whatever, 2 hours. We haven't been in the West Tower. I don't believe. We went to the East Tower. Whatever, let's go.
Welcome, all of you, to my home. I am Jonathan Blake, the Marquess of Doone, Lord of this manor, and all the land that can be seen from it.
It would be cool if it had a pinboard like in Shadows of Doubt where you... Yeah, it seems like I need... Or like, maybe I don't need, but it would be easier for me to keep track of everything. Because as it is, it's like there are these menus I have to go through and I'm like trying to... And I forget things. I'm trying to remember piecing all this together.
I've been asked to speak with you about the house and its history, which dates back to 1652.
31 minutes. And we can find out about the history. I mean, I'm sure. I don't know if we're going to get to talk to any of these people, though, who are here. Let's listen.
My ancestor, Edward Blake, was granted this land in the winter of 1651. The following summer, work began on the castle that, in turn, became this manor. The building has been expanded many times over since then, and you would be hard-pressed to tell the original building and the additions apart. But the main compound is roughly expanded to 5 times its original size. This is not counting the basement, which was added in the late 1700s. Of course,
interesting.
The Great Famine was hard on much of Ireland, and we were no exception. Those were hard years on the land and our family. My father sold much of the estate and made some daring investments across Europe. They did not pay off.
Their Irish accents. I know he doesn't have one, really. No, we do. The main character does when we talk. And then the hotel manager did as well. But yeah, there are people here from all over who came here for this seance.
And so, when I was of age and title,
but it is funny
I
that
turned
he
the manor
doesn't.
into a hotel. What remains of the land is still farmed or forested, of course. You, sir, a question.
Thank you, Marquess. Not to turn things gruesome, but is it true? what they say about the walled-up rooms?
Yeah, there are. It is.
Spending too much time digging around in our library, eh, Mr. Scarrett? Certainly, it is rumored that Percival Blake bricked away 2 young lovers for angering him. Set across
We saw
from one
them.
another so they could hear each other's final days.
It's messed up. Miss Hisham, who is that? Is that her?
That said, no such chambers were found, nor records of work being done that matched the timing. It is true that a young couple did indeed vanish with no record, but that wasn't uncommon for that era. Over the years, some staff, and yes, even guests, have reported hearing sobs from a young woman in the east of the manor. But given the lack of evidence, these are likely flights of fancy. As such, we continue to display a portrait of Percival Blake. That said, I did have it moved from the main halls on the staff's request. Now it is in one of the towers, though I can't recall which.
What do you mean you can't recall which? It's weird. Okay.
Thank you, Marquis. Any more tragic deaths to share?
All death is tragic, Mrs. Darcy. I'm not sure this place has any more tragedy than any other family in this land.
Then why all the ghost stories? I don't think we all gathered here for no reason.
That's perhaps a better question for Miss Mantovani.
Oops.
No more questions? Okay.
I have some.
Let us conclude then. I shall take my leave. But I hope you enjoy the rest of your stay here at Blake Manor.
Thank you. Can I walk around? No. I don't. We got a little bit of. Okay. Yeah, we're still in here. Nice. Mr. Scarrett. Who are you? Dr. Callaghan. We can talk to her about the poison, maybe. You're here. I need to talk to you. Good. Okay. Yeah. Let me... Chalkboard. The priest is here who looks like... No, whatever. He looks fine. I thought for a second he was like kind of dead looking. The gramophone. Okay. So first, let's talk to... I'm assuming everyone's gonna stay here until noon. There's a lot of people here, but let's first... Poison. Vial of poison. Investigate room 13. Discover meaning of medical code. Half-empty bottle of thallium. What is left is enough to kill someone. Is what has been used. Yeah. Yeah. We have her key. We can talk to the doctor about what the medical code means. Medical certificate. UO30. Let's do that first. Maybe we'll find out from the doctor what UO33 is. Maybe... I don't know. There are these links between things. So, like, inconclusive connection. There are connections. I guess it does keep track of all that, but it's just... Okay. I've already done that, though. A ring worn for a long time. Yeah. So we can question her about this stuff. It's all gonna take time. You're Mr. Scarrett. Let's talk to the doctor. Analyze first. New people who need to be analyzed. Celtic cross. Sign of his faith mingled with one of his heritage. Raw hands. Red raw with a subtle but unmistakable smell of a modern doctor's office. Okay. talk.
Oh, a new face. You're
Hey.
a little late, but
Hey,
you
Night
haven't missed
Grinder.
the main event at least. Who might you be?
How you doing?
My name is
Woohoo.
Declan Ward. Pleased to meet you, Mr.
Doctor, as it happens. Dr. Rory Callahan. Very pleased to meet you too. And yes, before you ask, I am related to Thea Callahan, her nephew and apprentice. So I've taken what she's taught me and improved it through the application of science. And this weekend, I will prove the value of my approach, once and for all.
First things first. Tell me about this, actually. Dr. Callaghan, what does UO33 signify? Miscarriage. Okay. If the issue is not written out in full, I assume this is purely academic. Thank God for that, as you were then. All right. So she had a miscarriage. You're gonna say you don't remember what her room was? Yeah, do you recall? I don't think so. No, if she ever mentioned it, it slipped my mind. Was she in the East Wing? I feel like she wasn't that far from where we are. What an odd thing to forget. Yeah, somebody's making us, or making everyone forget that. Let's ask you about Deane. Have you met her? I know her, yes. She's a gifted practitioner by all accounts, but she is a bit full of herself, don't you think? I never met her. Think she could stand to be taken down a peg or two. Really? Interesting. Interesting. Let's see now. Let's ask you about, do you know Darcy? I have. It was a bit of a whirlwind. She's quite the personality. I mean that as a compliment. Mind you, I do get the feeling she was hiding something from me. Seems very much the sort who'd want her picture taken, but she was dead set against it. She paled at the idea of having her picture taken.
I have to be on my way.
Be well.
Interesting. All right. Hey.
Mr. Ward, you've come back to me.
Yes, I have. Let's talk about poison. Let's talk about toxicity. Vial of poor. I'm just gonna ask her. Why not? Let's go. In your stories, has anyone ever been poisoned? Of course, I've used them all. Arsenic, cyanide, strychnine, but my real favorite is thallium. It's tasteless and odorless, you see. Very believable that a victim could ingest it without knowing. As it's a relatively new substance, the reader can believe when a doctor misdiagnoses it as severe gastroenteritis. Yeah, but we found half a bottle of it in your room. Right? It was her room? Yeah. Alright, let's do this. But she's an author. I don't know. Okay, whatever. I know. Okay, yeah. So it's not something I think frankly, sir, given how the topic is dealt with in the real world, I do not think publishers or an audience would care for it. Have you recently removed a ring, Mrs. Darcy? I may or may not have. In either case, it's none of your concern. Okay, that didn't really give me anything. I was thinking maybe. What about your disdain? You seem unimpressed with something, Miss Darcy. Do I? I suppose you want to know if it is with you, Well, you can rest easy. Since coming here, I have a great many things on my mind, and none of them are to do with a man I just met.
That was all.
Good day, Mr. Ward.
Okay, fine. We need to ask about, come on.
Hello again.
We need to talk to you about something, like your papers. Do you always carry the notebook? More often than not, there's a lot to record. Best I don't chance it. Something fragile like memory. Yeah. What the hell, dude? 11:44. We gotta talk to you. Notes on Mrs. Erickson. Compiled a veritable archive of Mrs. Erickson Now with the crucial proof that she is a fraud. How come I couldn't... I guess I just didn't see this? I have to talk to her about this. To prove her a fraud with what we've learned now, I believe so. Okay. Anyway, yeah. Nope. I gotta remember to talk to her wherever she is now about that. You, we've never met. What's that? He's wearing a crest pinned to his necktie, but I don't recognize it. The crown of Theocles. He's not leaning on it, it's just for show. Is it a matter of fashion, or does he have it for some other reason? Maybe there's a sword inside. Cigar stains. There's a strong smell of cigars on the man's breath, and his mustache is stained with them. They all do have weird crests. Well, they're all here for a seance, and they're all practitioners of some form of magic or theology or something. She, Mrs. Darcy, is an author. She's probably going to write about it in a novel or whatever. He's a debunker of frauds. This other woman outside somewhere is a fraud, and we proved that she is. But she's magically void, and she's here to eat. Like, we were sent here as a private detective to find Evelyn Deane. What happened to her? She went missing. And the woman outside, I forgot her name, the fraud, is here to eat Evelyn Deane's heart to gain her magical ability or something. So yeah, there's like a lot going on. And apparently also everyone's gonna die if I can't convince them to leave before the seance tomorrow night. So, yeah. Hey, let's analyze this. Do you have a Catholic cross? Resurrectix looks different to any I've seen. Really? It does? Okay. Deathly pallor. He does look deathly. He does not look well. Yeah. A Bible, but not one that I recognize. And a scar. Scarring looks as if he's seen some form of combat. Interesting. Hello.
Yes, my child?
Yes.
Hello, Father. My name is Declan Ward. I've only just arrived. I just wanted to say hello.
Very good.
Hello.
You want my name? Of course. Father Lorcan Sinnott.
Good to meet you, Father.
I am sure.
I'm surprised to see a Catholic priest at a seance.
Is that so? Worried for my eternal soul, are you? That I should attend something so blasphemous? Worry not, dear child. The church keeps an eye on all such things. It is good for us to know what secrets these events uncover, what secrets these old houses hold.
All right. I want to ask you about this. Forgive my prying, Father, but you look as though you've been through the wars.
My scars. Yes, I was a missionary in my youth. Foolish enough to think I could bring enlightenment to the masses through word instead of deed.
Anywhere exotic?
Many places, Mr. Ward, but do not be so arrogant as to think it's only the darkest parts of the map that need their eyes opened. It is as hard to save a soul here in Ireland as anywhere else. Further away from the dark does not mean closer to the light.
That's nice. I don't recognize your Bible, Father. What translation is it?
It is an uncommon translation I picked up on my travels.
What is the focus of your edition?
Its focus? For those with the eyes to see, it shows all. I would not think too hard about it.
Okay. What about this? Tell me about that. You've noticed a strange device, I assume.
I have seen it. I am told it tracks our readiness for the main event. But I believe it tracks us. Our spiritual energy, our life force. We're all gonna die.
Do you know where Miss Deane was staying?
Miss Deane? I don't think I have met her. Certainly I have... Oh, yeah. You arrived after she disappeared. Okay. Okay. Have you seen any hauntings or hauntings, Father? I gather this manor is haunted. Have you seen anything like that? It does seem to be harder for spirits to leave here. I suspect something of greater spiritual magnitude keeps them from leaving. What about some strange occurrences, otherwise known as hauntings? This place is not without its unusual quirks, but there is not much here that I haven't encountered before elsewhere, yet. I'm hopeful that something truly unique can be found here. So you're here because we really are going to speak with the dead. And maybe the madam who's conducting the seance isn't going to try to kill everyone. Maybe she unleashes something. There's like a restless spirit who's going to kill everyone. Okay. So, burial record. What was this? Strange dreams? I have. On my first night here, I saw an angel flying towards the sun, but never reaching it. I could not see its face, but somehow I knew it to be weeping. Others who have been here for longer confided their own uneasy nights since coming to this place. Long corridors, sigil-bound entryways, and feelings of being trapped. A great sorrow is contained here, I think. Centuries of pain. If only it could be released, eh? It's gonna be released, and it's gonna murder. Murder-derder. What is your... Wait, I thought I talked to you about your Bible. There's an extra element, the circle behind it. What is the meaning? You may. It depicts the everlasting life of the immortal soul and represents my own personal flavor of beliefs. Okay. That's enough, I guess.
I'll take my... Go with God.
There's a well-worn Bible hidden behind the other books. Oh, hey, I'm glad I clicked on that, huh? A well-loved Bible, many pages have been dog-eared and several pages ringed. One of the passages has been ringed so thoroughly and so many times that the page has been worn through. Leviticus 20:27. A man or a woman who is a medium or a wizard must be put to death. You will stone them with stones, for their blood is upon their heads. And then on the inside cover, in looping cursive, are the initials CJ. The housekeeper. Ooh. Interesting. Bad, but it was Mrs. Joyce who vandalized the flyer, but why? The housekeeper. Records. Collection of recordings of classical music. Did see a gramophone in my room. I suppose there must have been put out for the guests. I can't take any. Perhaps this one marked music for the confusion of sleep would be of use. Did I take it, I'm supposing? Okay. Cool. Now, before we forget, let's talk to the other woman out here about the notes concerning her. Or wherever she might be. She was looking at a painting in the atrium. But then we also haven't been here. So I'm gonna go here real quick. And find Cthulhu. I want to find another secret room. And there's got to be something with the suit of armor that's like... The Blair Witch. Wax. There's like a couple... The door is locked. Oh my god, and I don't have the key. Oh, he's in the drawing room. It's 1 minute till noon. Fuck. We could have gotten into the priest's room. And anyone else who was down there too. Whoops. Shoot. Okay. Ground floor west corridor. Hopefully she's still here. She didn't move because it's noon. Shit. Oh, she's here. Okay. All right, you.
Mr. Ward, surely.
No, we have plenty to discuss. We must discuss notes on you.
Mrs. Erickson, we need to talk.
This had best not be about my personal affairs again. Why don't you do us both a favor, Mr. Ward, and stop interfering?
Shut up.
What could you, of all people, possibly have to say to me?
That's not a bad point. Perhaps you'll be more interested in what Mr. Toussaint has to say. Shall we go to your room then? Or would you rather discuss this in the open?
Yes, my room, sir.
You teleporting? Okay.
So you've read the notes and understand your situation. Whether you face eternal damnation now is a point of debate. You assume that this is linked to this magical nullness you have. You may well be wrong. But if you do this, then you are locking yourself onto that path. And Mr. Toussaint will ensure your remaining days will not be easy. Magic or no.
He's right. I'm a damned fool. I wanted so much to be special. To have what the others have.
Magic.
But now you have taken that hope from me. Maybe you will have saved my soul. But even now, I think I'd pay that price for a taste of that. If he wasn't going to rob my chance to use and appreciate it, I would curse you both if I didn't know there would be no venom in my bite. But he wins. I forsake this ritual. And I forsake this seance. I have no want to see others enjoying what I will never have.
Yeah, I like the graphic novel style.
I hope they see their ghost and more. So much more.
So much more. They're gonna die. Okay, so... Oh, okay. Oop.
Now, I would really like to be left alone. I have a lot to think about.
Okay, mystery solved. Mrs. Erickson is no longer attending the seance. I thought, okay. Using Mr. Toussaint as a safeguard, I've talked... Oh! So now both of them, we have two of them who are not. Excellent. Cool. Because he was the first one, now she was the second. Awesome. I was right, the gauge decreases as people's plans for the seance change. I'm still unsure of the device's purpose. I want this as decreased as possible. Yeah. Okay. Mystery solved. Mr. Toussaint and Mrs. Erickson. Bounty hunter. The seance has attracted the likes of Mrs. Erickson, then Miss Deane may be in even more danger than I realized. I was able to make her see sense. I doubt that's enough to spare her from eternal damnation. She's a fraud, an unrepentant sinner, with no regard for the harm caused by her pursuit of power. How many desperate people had she cheated to get this far? Can she atone for what she's already done? That is, if she even realizes she needs to. Regardless, she's no longer my concern. Noon. Okay. I do want to go outside, if I can, and go... I want to go into the hedge maze, damn it. Screw the mysteries. Let's go... Never mind. I guess we have something going on down here.
What do you make of this then, sir?
I was rather hoping you might be able to tell me.
I've not the faintest. But I noticed that it's finally gone down.
Has it now?
Aye, sir. It's been climbing all week, but finally went the other way this morning.
How odd. I wonder what caused that.
I know what caused it. So you are Mr. Coventry. Joyce, I need to talk to you, because you hate and want to kill the seancer. Uh-huh. So you're the one putting up these crosses, I bet. Knowing smile. I have the impression she knows more about those around her than they would like. Because she also is here breaking into everyone's shit. Oh, hey. Talk.
Hello. Declan Ward, miss. Pleased to meet you.
Oh, God bless you, sir. It isn't often someone introduces themselves to the help.
Yeah, I need
Caitlin Joyce. I'm the housekeeper here.
need to find out the room.
If there's anything you need, just come right to me.
Oh, well, thank you, Mrs. Joyce. I'll try not to be a bother.
Nonsense, Lord knows. We could use someone normal at this damnable seance. Why the Marquess saw fit to risk our immortal souls bringing that Satanism here is beyond me. Why, I've half a mind to... Oh, don't mind me, sir. Just getting crotchety in my old age.
Crotchety, crotchety, la la la. We're not going to ask you about that yet. I want to ask you about repaired stall door. Let's ask you. I should have asked the guy outside about that actually, but whoops. Miss Deane's room. You happen to know which room she was in? Yes, of course, it was room. How odd! I can't remember. Yeah. It's all playing tricks with me. It really is, isn't it? Leviticus. On this lying about the atrium, do you know anything about it?
Wouldn't know a thing about that now, sir. But they're not wrong, are they? There's some fierce evil to some of that magic, I tell you.
Fine. What about this? Seems as if the stall door has been recently mended. Mr. Hunter's work. He's quite the handyman. Yep. Uh-huh. Stone cross. Oh, and I can only discuss this with you. Ads. I accidentally stumbled into the broom closet recently and noticed this cross with blood on it.
Yes, sir, that'd be mine, of course. It's broken off an old statue that was being tossed out and, well, I thought shouldn't go to waste. It is a shame about those red stains, though, isn't it?
That's only rust, sir. I like it. Jesus must have bled when he died for our sins. Okay. Fair enough. Let me see if I can snooze that ad break. Thank you. All right. Where's my... There it is. What the hell? No. There we go. All right. Now, I don't know if I want to discuss her smile. What about the hauntings? Strange dreams? I'd rather not. Well, sometimes I think I'm walking through the gardens, truly believing it. Then I have this urge to look back at the manor and... Oh, sir, I know not to look. Can't fight it. I wish that I could. They're all blacks. The windows are all black, except for those red eyes looking down on me. Every window hiding a horrific figure. Thank the Lord. I awake in tangled sheets. What about hauntings? I hear tell this manor is haunted. Well, there's plenty of stories about this place, sir. Especially the ones I heard as a girl. Those were awful. Oh, the only stories we have are the ones we tell ourselves, sir. And I tried not to be a writer. Sometimes I get a terrible feeling of being watched. I'm being silly. Whatever it is, it can't be stronger than the Lord. Fine, fine, fine. What can you tell me about Marchioness Blake?
God rest her soul, she was a good woman, Mr. Ward. Gone from us too soon. The Marquess just hasn't been the same since her passing. He idolized that woman. And poor young Walter.
Yeah, what happened to the kid? Is he alive? I don't remember. We haven't seen him, right? I don't think he is around. Strange device. Besides being unsightly, who knows, sir? I know about it. Can I tell you? All right, fine.
I'll be off.
God bless.
Whatever. Now we can analyze. I don't really want to talk to you much unless what is that? Stained hands. Something, but I cannot tell what. What the hell? Button missing. Oh. Dusty clothes, recently moving around in old spaces, or he has not cleaned his suit in a while. Interesting. Interesting. I'm just gonna straight up ask him about his hands.
I don't believe we've met. My name is Simon Coventry.
A jeweler?
I'm a jeweler from London. Who might you be?
Eklund Ward, sir. Pleased to meet you.
No, very pleased to meet you, I'm sure. This is my first seance, and I must say that everyone is so very interesting.
Well, I hope not to disappoint.
I'm sure you won't, dear boy. Now, can I help you?
You're weird. Why are your hands covered in gem dust? I don't know. Your hands, sir, they are stained. Ah, so they are. My apologies. I must admit, I took some work with me. I was working on some pieces in my room before I stepped out. I should have done a better job cleaning up after myself. You're out here. Where's your room? I need to go in there. There's some dust on your suit. Ah, so I do. How did that get there? Perhaps the housekeeper is not so fastidious? Yeah.
Good day. And to you.
Alright, so washcloth. We haven't been in here yet. Never mind, we're not gonna go in there. Northeast corridor downstairs. I just want to look around. Okay, this is where we were. That something... Library. Atrium. The gardens are this way or that way. We're gonna go over there. Book. It's 12:14. Should I try to break into his room? Actually, wait. No, we don't have the key to his... I think... Wait. See, it's like... There's no inventory, but I do have, like, multiple keys. I have the northeast corridor key. Master key for all the bedrooms in a northeast corridor. So... That guy... Sigils, so... Reveals doors hidden beyond illusory walls. Unlocks doors. Okay. Interesting. We have a record with us. Somebody wanted the record, but I don't remember who now. Somebody wanted a record. They requested one. We could try to solve this. It's a mystery we can solve, I guess. That is to investigate. Never mind. So we don't have enough information yet to form a hypothesis about that, I guess. Okay, so this is the main mysteries. Jeez, man. I need to determine where Miss Deane was staying. We need to get that done. (11 of 20 evidence. Potential connection. Trail has been left through the house. Where does it lead? Yeah, we could track that as well. Oh man. Okay. I'm going to the garden first. Let's just do that, just because I wanted to see that. There's a handprint on here. Shit. I can't believe another hour has passed since the last ad break. That's crazy. It's crazy. The bathhouse is closed. We can't go in there. Chair has been knocked off balance. And then if we go up here, is this where things were also knocked off balance? Probably. Crab break. Get out the butter. Crab break. What do you mean crab? Fishing hint. Wait, the painting is off balance. It's hanging askew. Does it go to the garden? Or the northern basement? Yes, well, I don't have a key for that. Let's go to the fucking gardens. It's so dismal. Look at this place. Okay. Sure, we'll take a break, a crab break. Crab break. A noita break. This game is making me like I want to do so much at one time, but everything takes so much time. You start talking to somebody and then it's just like, but there's all this stuff that I want to do, and because I'm scattered with it, like really scattered, I'm forgetting to do certain things, and then like hours pass and I haven't done something yet. I guess that's okay. The only thing, we just can't run out of time. That's all. Whatever. We'll just take our own path through it. How about... Oh. Cry. Cry, cry, cry. Are you gonna cry again? I want to play Final Fantasy X again at some point. I mean, this is like a... Never mind. Ryan. I haven't gotten any words. I give up. Carney was actually... Isn't that a slur? Maybe. I don't know. Rowan, right? Did somebody already get it? Oh, you did. Nora. Racy. There's no E. I'm just typing random stuff. Schmack. You work the fairs, you're a carny. I mean, yeah, I know. But I just assumed it would be like, it's... I don't know. Like a negative. Hey, Eyelight. Don't want to get spoiled, but would you recommend this game compared to other puzzle games? Here's what I'll say. Like, I'm enjoying it a lot. It is extreme dialogue based. So if, like, I loved Disco Elysium, so I don't mind tons and tons of dialogue. There were a few puzzles so far, and there is like one more that I know about so far. I don't feel like I'm very far in at all. I feel like this game is probably gonna take me 12. Well, we've played it for 4.5 hours, but I feel like we haven't really done that much. Let me eavesdrop. But it is very dialogue heavy.
I'm glad to be outside again.
So
that house, there is heavy.
Yeah, I do really like it, and it is like a big mystery to solve. There's multiple mysteries. There's a lot of complexity to it.
Likely the spirits.
Yes, I know. I'm not used to being near so many.
Well, it is the sort of place where they would be common.
They are more than
And it's
common
spooky.
here. What has happened in this house?
And you're welcome.
I suspect the same thing that happens everywhere people have power and no consequences.
See? In that way, this place does feel like home.
All right. Let's at least look in the hedge maze after I snoop around back here. I feel like the crows are just gonna come and eat everyone. All right, that leads somewhere. It's probably locked. What is this? Torn cloth. Some torn material, thick cotton with some signs of decoration. A night dress, perhaps? That might be related to the cloth that was being cleaned in the, by the evil spirit. Statue depicts a young woman carrying a harvest of grapes. Of the set, she seems to represent autumn. It's 12:18. Oh, I can't go back there. A bushel of flowers, or maybe grass, and personifying spring. Okay. I wonder if there's going to be like a puzzle with them somehow. All right, let's just stick to this wall maybe. It doesn't look like an actual like labyrinth. I mean, it by definition, I guess it is, but it's not like a maze. Firmly locked. Okay. Hey, thanks, Guggy. Appreciate it. Which ones in particular are you into? Noita or just everything I've been doing recently, or which ones? I don't know if I have anything I want to talk to that guy about yet. All right, so this is not the hedge maze, it's just the garden. Some torn material, thick cotton with some signs of decoration, yes. So it seems like somebody, so I might be able to track like the disarray in the house, like a few things, like the paintings that are askew and everything. We may be able to find Miss Deane's room by tracking that back to some room, and it seems like it led out here, and maybe this is part of it, and maybe she was kind of brought into there. We're gonna go in there, but I might be able to find her room based on that, like backtracking. Got into Noita, got my first win today, started last week-ish. Also watched a couple Animal Well ones and a single Blue Prince one. Nice. Well, I'm glad you like what I work on. Sign reads access only on Sundays. Okay, so we might be able to go in there tomorrow. All right, that's about it, probably. This is keep out of chill, that's winter.
I should close off the mystery of Miss Deane's bedroom. If I can form a hypothesis, I will learn something useful from my investigation.
Okay, so the game is telling me, do that, focus. So maybe I was right about being able to backtrack, but I don't know if I can form a hypothesis yet. Miss Deane's bedroom. I have 11 of 20 evidence. So no, I'm not going to be able to do this yet. I got to find more evidence for this, probably. Jeez, man. Discover the truth. Should follow the path laid out for me by the ghost and uncover what really happened here. Another set of remains. I wonder if the ghost wants those brought to her. I just used the flum oil blood trick to get Telly. Yeah, hell yeah, nice. We need more people using alchemy. There's also, you can put, if you have flummoxium, or you make flummoxium using worm blood and worm pheromone, if you pour a little bit of flummoxium on the copper, or I think it's copper in the mines, any metal powder, you can make levitatium, and then you can use the levitatium to get over the tree or over the cliff if you don't know how to tablet surf or whatever. It's just like another alchemy thing you can do early on to help you with stuff like that. Okay. Learn more about Percival Blake. Miss Deane's room. So nobody's gonna know about her room if I ask them. Everyone has had their memory tampered with. Yeah. Find Miss Deane's room. I made the world rain flummoxium until I turned it and other things into ominous liquid that quickly filled the whole world once. That's cool. And I haven't checked off, which rooms I've been in. Yeah, I guess we're supposed to be doing this. Room 2, a room in the hotel's northwest corridor. Bah. Okay, let's just, before we go back inside and do that, let's follow this cloth. Maybe, is it gonna open at some point? All right, hedge maze. Oh, ah. Okay, there's cloth here. Or slipper. Prince, small, one shoe came off in the mud. Where were they going? Uh-oh. Blueprints, they've sunken into the ground. Whoever was standing here was here for a while. From their placement, they seem to be following the other person around the maze. Okay, so, ooh. Hi.
Senor Ward.
Yes. And you are?
My name. My name.
Didn't we meet her earlier for a bit?
Is Carmela Mantovani. The same Carmela Mantovani who is hosting tomorrow evening's seance. The guest of honor, if you will.
The psychic. Is that how you know my name?
You flatter my abilities, senor. No, I overheard the stuff mentioned and you guessed, and worked the rest out. I am something of the detective, no?
You're a detective.
Another example, I think perhaps you're here for a different reason.
And why would you say that, madame?
You do not recognize me or my name. I would wager good money that no others came this far west without some idea of those details. Come, allow me to read your cards. Perhaps we can discover your real reason for attending. Maybe you will find a little direction along the way.
Maybe I need the direction.
After that display, how can I refuse?
Come closer then.
Okay, tell me why I'm here.
A 3-card spread, senor. 1 card for your past, 1 for your present, and 1 for your future. Let us begin. The 3 of swords. Swords cover the intellectual realm. And this one in particular deals with heartbreak.
Heartbreak.
Love, perhaps, but also grief, sorrow, perhaps even betrayal.
Surely your cards can tell you which.
They're pieces of paper, senor. They can't answer anything. They put you in front of questions that you may choose to ask yourself. Or not. If these cards are to mean anything, only you will know it.
The Tower.
Major Arcana. These cards deal with big, life-changing affairs. As you can see, Lightning, fire, destruction, and chaos are the purview of this card.
That sounds bad.
What is bad? This card would suggest that you are, or soon will be, in the middle of something significant and unavoidable.
Oh, also, it's the 27th now. I think in 3 more days, Arc Raiders comes out, and I'm totally getting that. And I don't know if anyone else on my Discord server, I don't know, Deflex, if you're gonna get that, but that's a game that I will totally play on Discord if other people jump into it.
Bad is not the right word, but neither is it good.
And the Wheel of Fortune. And it turned.
The wind.
Does that mean anything?
Everything means something, senor. Normally, a card is upright or reversed. When upright, this card, the Wheel of Fortune, means good luck, prosperity. Reversed, it means, as you may suspect, bad luck and the misfortune. On its side, I believe it means both are possible. I think your future, perhaps all of our futures, are very much in your hands.
Yeah, because they're all gonna die.
However you resolve your tower, this here and now, your own reason for attending,
I am in
it's
control.
likely to affect us all.
They're all gonna die if I don't stop the seance. That you're gonna unleash some spirit who's gonna turn us all into blood nuggets.
You see, I was not wrong. There is more for you here than a mere seance.
You are correct.
Indeed. Though I am unsure what all this means.
I'm not, though. like just from what I've learned, me playing, like, I know that we're saving people's lives. So I don't know. I feel like he should know.
Signor, tread
Maybe.
carefully,
Whatever.
but act decisively. So much hangs in the balance. And now, perhaps a more traditional conversation. See?
No, I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Signor Ward.
I want to find Miss Person's room. Oh, but we'll analyze you. I'll talk to her a little bit, I guess. Sunken eyes. She looks very tired. Well-worn tarot deck. Years of use. Shakes. Jewelry is quietly jangling as her entire body is shaking despite the mild temperature. Interesting. Why are you shaking? Are you cold? Oh, I wouldn't. Don't worry about that. I have been... You're right, of course. I should be wearing my shawl. Tell me about Miss Deane's room. She has left? Now you say it? I have not seen her much. I had almost forgotten she was here. Okay, well, I guess you don't know where she is then. Or you don't know her room. You didn't answer the question. She didn't answer it. She may know. We have met, not here, before in London many times. She flutters from person to person to suit her own agenda. I've seen the damage she has caused, so I stay away. She cannot poison the flowers she cannot land on. Interesting. Do I want to talk to you about anyone else? How about we talk to you about this? The flower you found on your door, are you okay? Ah, senor, this is not the first time that such a thing has happened. I'll give them marks for theatrics. Right through the eye, they stuck it. So you're not worried? I am not scared of death, senor. And this is but a scare tactic. They hope only to chase me off. Anyone willing to go further would have gone there to begin with. They would not have given a warning. Yeah, I agree.
Of course.
So she has a cough, but... Oh, I have a key? It doesn't look strong enough for a door. Perhaps for some sort of locker. 11. Locker key. I'm having trouble... Okay. Oops. Locker key. Fake handwriting? What was this? Oh yeah, duh. Wait a minute. There it is. A key for a locker. The number 11 is stamped onto the back of the tag. Discussable with the porter, somebody we haven't met yet, and those two. This is the maid. Okay. Where have I seen any lockers? I don't think so. That would be in a employee area. More blueprints. It looks like they were slowly moving around the hedge maze. From their placement, they seem to be following the other person around the maze. Yeah, so they were hiding here. More a scrap of clothes. Piece of night dress caught in the maze. See, this is compelling for me. Like, this is when I heard there was a hedge maze. This was like the first thing that I wanted to do. Finally, we're here after 4.5 hours. I feel like I went the wrong way. Who are you? Miss Callaghan and you. There's a well. Look at the well. Sturdy well, cared for but weathered with the years. Suspect it's been standing here for longer than I've been alive. It's covered in these markings. Yeah. Get the sense they're a recent addition, but who would have drawn these? I'm trying to remember. That's another thing. We found that this other puzzle that I had a bunch of symbols on it, but I don't know if I made note of it anywhere in here. I should have taken a screenshot of it. Is the... Oh. Well symbols. Discussable with you two. Probably you as well. You're probably the person I haven't met. Wonder if you could... Glitch. Okay. Who are you? Celtic Cross. She's rogue. Stark streak of white runs through her otherwise red hair. Patched clothing. Folk jewelry. Tan on her skin as if she's spent time working outside. Hello.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
We have not. I'm Declan Ward. I arrived just yesterday from Dublin.
Fia Callahan. No need for the formalities. I arrived at the hotel just a few days ago, but I've lived in the area all my life.
So I think that's her husband, or...
A local. A good person for a stranger to become acquainted to.
Oh, I'm not just local. I'm the local Bandri, Declan. A wise woman. I've come to minimize the damage of this damnable seance.
Well, you're gonna fail. A being dry. It's like a hedge witch. Offer treatments, both physical and spiritual, to the locals. I look after the land. Really, though, a land and its people are intertwined. All right, now you tell me about these symbols. No, I didn't want to ask about that. Whatever. Some veterinary work. Blessings. Hiring letter, what? Investigate room 10, what? Uh-huh. Okay. The well symbols, please. I'm the one who drew them. The land here has suffered, Declan. I fear this seance and all its agendas may push her past the edge. The well, a pillar of the land has been since the time of the gods. If it is safe, the land will be safe. Protective. I fear all these short-sighted people have left us more in need of an optician. Haha. Hee hee hee. How about... Tell me about... Evelyn Deane. Have you met Miss Deane? I have. Stay away from that one. Lest she try take what's of value of you to you. And then what about where she was staying? Miss Deane's room. Now, Declan, I might be nosy, but I'm not quite that nosy. Your guess would be as good as mine. She couldn't be near me any. Okay, so process of elimination. Oh, but she's gone. So okay. Anyway. That's enough for now.
I'll let you take care now, Declan. And don't forget to get a bite to eat into you. It's...
That's true. I do need to eat lunch soon, probably. Oh, it's you. You're here. Okay, I don't need to talk to you again. May those who wander this maze be as lost as I am without you in my life. Oh, how sweet. Maybe. Alright, let's find our way again. Following the clues, please, wherever the hell they were. I have made a wrong turn, perhaps. See, I love Blueprints very much. One of my favorite games ever. But I really, really want to play a version or like a game just like Blueprints, but also like this. Like, with ghosts and traps and things. Like, instead of just like a happy, like kind of like, not happy, but like a sad type of melancholy type of game like Blueprints sort of is. I want to play, a game that takes place in like a haunted environment with the ability to get murdered in it, but also like Blueprints.
She doesn't seem to be moving. I don't think she means to hurt me. I need a closer look.
Hello. Please, Lord, don't let this be Evelyn.
Can you tell me your name?
We must communicate. Ghost at fire pit. Ghost at fire pit. It's the fire pit. Uh-huh. Okay. So I can talk to people about you and learn how to communicate with you. All right. So this is the last piece of evidence I've seen. The night dress there. We need to look for... Oh, okay. Not from somebody moving fast. They seem labored. Labored. Carrying somebody, maybe? Oh. They're not from... Okay, yeah. Yeah. The hedge is crushed in as if hit with force. A part of dress seems to have torn off. There's steps there. More prints. Oh. Don't eat me. So that opens. Dead end. That's not a dead end. You're a dead end. Your intelligence is a dead end. What? They seem to be, yes. Okay. Petals. What's this? Petals, they're arranged in some form of unnatural shape. Oh my god, I gotta trace it. Yes, I do. Whoops, I didn't mean to trace it that hard. I don't know how to do this. No. How does it work? Wow, it's so sensitive. I don't know. Let's go up. Go up, dude. I gotta figure out how to do this better. It's like kind of difficult. Oh, I did it. All right. There is a setting for that to adjust the sensitivity of that, I think. Interesting. So am I gonna like, maybe I'm skipping finding her room. Shadowy figure. Hedgemay's vision. Yes. Another memory about, what was that thing with Miss Deane? It was too large to be a person and transparent. Was it leading her through the maze? If so, to where? Was it another ghost or something else? Who was the person watching it all? Was that the culprit observing their deeds? What's that sound? Uh-oh. Oh, hello there, buddy. What are you drinking there? A little laudanum? A little bottle of the old... Is it some Jameson? No.
Oh.
So this is where you would... Somebody left a note earlier to meet them somewhere to drink. Thallium. Oh, yes, it's... No.
Ah. Well, what are you going to say to the manager? He hardly likes me, anyway. Can I help you, or whatever it is you want out here?
What has you out here of all places?
I'm less likely to be bothered when I'm on my break. Not completely safe, though, apparently. Other people seem to forget that anyone could be in here at all. When they take their arguments outside, forget they might be heard.
Have you heard anything interesting? Tell me what you heard, and I promise this encounter stays between us.
Fine. Fine. Deane.
Deane.
Evelyn Deane.
Her. Last Tuesday, work was quiet, so I slipped out here. I overheard her having a fight about... something.
Okay, what do you got there?
Well, I'm not letting you have any, if that's what you're at. God knows, this stuff's hard enough to get already. Anything decent is.
Okay.
Well, I don't know. Since we're good pals now, I'll tell you that I did try to get closer, but it was too risky. Probably some of this magic stuff they're all so keen on. You'd need to ask him. I guess. No. All I could tell you is that it was a man. She was the one with the raised voice. Mostly drowned him out. Then she stormed off. I don't know if he followed, but by the time I'd worked myself to a good vantage point, he was gone too. Bloody maze.
This has been helpful.
Yeah. Okay.
Is this why she's not been about the last few days? Varley says she left, but I don't know.
I don't know, but I hope to learn.
Well, if you're gonna be snooping about, it was 8 p.m. they fought. I know because the bar was quiet, with all the Blue Bloods playing bridge.
Thank you.
Interesting. Who was Miss Deane arguing with before she went missing, and why? We start by ruling out Father Sinot and Mr. O'Finn, as they hadn't arrived by then. Mr. Doyle, since the information came from him. Walter, too, as it was an adult man she fought with. Okay, but there's these petals here. shaped like a cross that lead here, which is obviously a door. No. I want to open the door. I guess we're not allowed to do that yet, maybe. Okay. Fine. Maybe crouch. I guess I could sneak around too. I wonder if we're gonna have to really sneak. Okay. Whatever. It's 12:54. Lunch starts soon. I'm gonna end soon, or like maybe jump into Noita for a little while. I feel like I need to play this, like not play it. I don't want to solve anything off stream or whatever, but I think I want to like really familiarize myself with all of the all of the menus and everything, so that I know exactly where to find things, because that's been a little bit of the difficulty, and it usually is on stream. It's kind of like takes me more time to like get the hang of like all the information and everything, like in menus like this. The hell, I haven't even met. Jeez, there's so many people I haven't talked to in this. It's crazy. Jula. Anyway, we're gonna head back inside before I... What? What is that? What the hell? A giant figure smithing. What could it mean? Was this the hammering giant? Was that the person who, or the spirit that took Evelyn Deane? An old anvil covered in Celtic knotting. Despite its obvious age, it shows no sign of wear or rusting. That was Fury Forge. Must mean it was only intended for use by whatever it was that I saw using it. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, cool. Interesting. There's the spirit. Oop. Oh, wow. Nice. I can make her. No. There's you. Frenchman is over there. Over there. Oh, okay. So... it seems like my secret passage leads over to the graveyard, maybe? Or is... I'm assuming that's the graveyard and not the... There's also a residence, the old residence that is locked up. I feel like that's where we're gonna find Evelyn, dead or alive. I also feel like... Oop. The trail hypothesis. Okay. Jeez. The whole time I didn't realize I could... Like, that's what... Holding E does that. I haven't pressed E at all this whole game, because I thought it was going to use time or something. Alright. Woo! Back to the gardens. I just want to see if I could find her room, like we were supposed to do hours ago. It does seem like somebody took her out of the room Or, yeah, and like ran through here and then went through a secret passage in there. So, yeah.
Another crow?
Hello? There's crows everywhere. What the hell? Ka. Who's that?
Master Walter watching the grounds from the Blake residence. That's quite the vantage point, I wonder what secrets he's seen.
Master Walter. Who's Master Walter again? I don't even remember. Walter Blake. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he knows. He knows. What is this door? Is this gonna be locked? Perhaps to the Blake's private residence. The hinges are rusted over. It hasn't seen use in... Okay. Yeah, that's the private residence. Okay. So he's in there. He's seen. You guys... We already eavesdropped you. Alright. That's locked. Or... Okay. Alright, let's follow the trail back. Probably. Maybe. I think I was really close to her room. Alright, so there. That. Alright, this way. East Tower. Let me go out here. I just want to see if that guy's the gardener or the groundskeeper is out here. I want to ask him about the broken door. Never mind. Who are you? Oh my god. More new people? Whoops.
Hold on. I can't think.
I've got you. Is it a vision?
Nothing. I can't see any... It's like it wants me to see something, but I can't. Whatever it is.
Should I be concerned?
But there is no portent to be concerned about. Which is... I have no idea, actually.
Well, But I meant... Should I be concerned about you, sweetheart? Are you alright?
I don't feel bad. I feel strange.
Ivy.
I don't want to talk to them right now. Let me save. Maybe, I don't know. I don't want to, like... Oh. I don't want to save scum, but... I came out here to talk to the groundskeeper. He's not here, so let's go back inside. And just stick to the original plan, which is to find Evelyn Deane's room. But... yeah, so... going the right way. Yeah. It's because, like, in-game, it's almost 1 p.m. and lunch starts at 1 p.m., I think. And I don't want to miss that or whatever, so I want to focus on one thing at a time, blah, blah, blah. All right. So, Darcy's room, we've already been in there. Let's just follow this. So that is askew. And then, is there anything over here that's askew? I don't think so. So this is a closet, closet. These are all closets. Northeast upper corridor. Let's go here. All right. We're looking for things that are a globe. Don't. It costs a minute. This is Callaghan's bedroom. Doctor. They have two different rooms, huh? Okay. I guess they're, I don't know if Dupre. Hisham. I don't even know who that is right now. All right. Northern Pass corridor. All right. So in here we haven't seen anything that... Just heard something though. Closet. Enter. It's not locked. Yes. I don't remember which one we've already been in. Was it this one? We've already been in this one. God damn it, dude. Is this where the Bible was? Yeah. Okay. All right, so map. We are here. So Father Sinat's room. I feel like she was here. He showed up after she was already gone. So I feel like this was her room, maybe. And I'm going to try to go in there. I'm going to save first, though. He might not be in there. I think he's still maybe in the drawing room. Perhaps. Okay. Don't mind if I do. I have the key for it, so might as well. Oh.
My child, this is unacceptable. I'll let the manager deal with you.
Damn it, man. Come on. How'd you teleport up here in the hour that I was in the maze? Ugh. 2 people survived. Yeah. One more little attempt for now. Bah. Okay, so is there anything that's knocked around over here? Yeah, this, the ladybug. Oh. Yeah, we came from out here. Duh. Okay. This is not that. I feel like this is how we're supposed to find her room, which is totally not over here, but I just wanted to. It did seem to lead over there, and I think it may... Her room might be where he is staying. Okay. Then up the East Tower. Once again. Is there anything... I mean, we did see this, like... The circle, and it had the runes on it. Whatever. Okay. Now, yeah, so it has to be in here. Yeah, this is knocked over. Knocked by Miss Deane when she left the building. I like how he takes note of it now, like that's exactly what it is. Pushed out of place by Miss Deane when she left the building. Okay. This, strange marks on the wall. What the fuck? It's right here. That's why I didn't see anything else knocked out of place. Okay. Door to room 15 appears to be missing. Oh. Following leads will help you progress and solve mysteries. Reviewing the mystery map can help you remember what you have and haven't already investigated. The mystery map. Yes. Further clues can be revealed by discussing evidence with other characters. The info panel on the right can show you who you can discuss. Yeah. I can't believe we're getting this tutorial right now, this far in. Holy crap. The trail. Where does it lead? It leads to the secret passage outside in the hedge maze, but also... Think. Create hypothesis. See, I don't remember how to think. Do I have to look at all these first? Is there like a... Think. Make the hypothesis. Thinking is for nerds. Miss Deane was undressed. Ooh. Lost in, stalked through the hedge maze by a shadowy figure while changing room. How do we find that? I have that key too. While a third party watched. Consider. What if that can't be it? Miss Deane was blah 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 the hedge maze by a shadowy figure while third party watched. Was what? Brought to, undressed in. Ooh. Brought to the hedge maze. Yes. What if? I know what happened. We did it.
A thing guided Miss Deane through the grounds, though I'm not yet sure to where. The whole time they were being watched by the culprit. Can I learn anything useful about the culprit from this?
They just happened to be there. The shadowy figure came for them too. They were hiding from the entity. The boot prints belong to them.
The extra prints in the hedge maze must belong to the culprit. So now I know they wear a medium-sized boot.
Ooh, they wear a medium-sized boot. And you know what? Earlier, when we were in Miss Darcy's room, we made special note. I looked at her boots, and we made a special note that she wore a medium-sized boot, or medium-sized shoe, or whatever. And then when I looked at somebody else's shoes, there was no special note like that. It was just like, they're just some shoes, they're medium. But then when I looked at Darcy's, they were like, I wrote it down. So maybe it was Miss Darcy. Okay, anyway.
I picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result.
Could I eliminate?
And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
Mystery solved. The trail. I was led to the hedge maze where Miss Deane's trail then went cold because I obviously don't know about secret passages. Missing doorway, sun archway. I mean, can't I trace this to open it? Was it another ghost or something else? Maybe the staff have heard of it or seen it before. Maybe some of the guests might know. The haunting. Really? I can't? No. The missing doorway. But this pattern, I've seen it completed somewhere. Use. Yes. Oh my god. How do you do this? Let's start here. Can I go up now? Yeah. But then that... Fuck, man. I did it. Whatever. How is this possible? What is this place? Whatever black magic caused this, somebody went through a lot of trouble to mask Miss Deane's room. Listen. Can't hear anything. That doesn't mean... That doesn't... Okay. Can't even read anymore. I'm just gonna enter. Let's go. Please don't kill me. There's a key in the lock. Seems to be a master key for this corridor, but why was it left here? What other mysteries does this room hold for me? Not murder, please. Okay. Save. Also, I'm gonna press F5 right now. Okay, that's quick save. Good. Ooh. Procurada. $250,000 reward. Wanted poster for Miss Barbosa. God damn it. And another ad break. Shut up. It looks as though she's wanted for arson in her homeland. She set fire to some prison carts earlier this year. I did not realize just how dangerous Miss Barbosa was. Dangerous or foolish. With fire, there's not much difference. How did Miss Deane get her hands on this anyway? And now it's lunchtime. Yep. We'll go to lunch the next time I play this. Uh-oh. Oh! It's been cleaned since its last use. What's this? It looks like some sort of figure made from sticks and twine. And is that horsehair? Why would this be here? Somebody broke into the stall or the horse area. I need food. Brain shutting down. Squeaky. Oh. Yes. There's loose floorboard. Is there something under it? It's a note. Start in the garden in autumn. Okay. You have to walk through the garden in a certain way. Walk east to the junction. Then north for 3. Turn west and walk for 2 junctions. I'm going to take screenshots, but I'm assuming it's going to keep track of this anyway for me. Then south for 1. It is kept behind the cornerstone, which is seen when you face the stairs. Something else, too. Nice. A piece of paper stained with what exactly? Treasure map. When God's name brought Miss Deane here in the first place. Treasure? Hell yeah. Just when things are getting real interesting. Can I move the bed? Look under the bed. There's a symbol and also other stuff. A bottle of turpentine. What's that doing under here? And this. Something painted under there, but I can't make it out. Move the bed. Scuff marks by the bed's legs. Looks like it's been recently moved. Yep, that's cool. That's right, you moved that thing. Come on. What's this? Some kind of markings painted onto the floor? I've seen this before. Symbol was in my dream on the stone at the end. Though it is deformed here, a new shape seems to have been left by the deformation. Okay. Just like haphazardly making my way through those. Uh-oh.
Who are you? Who is it? It's Satan. Payman.
That sigil. It unlocks some kind of memory.
Beelzebub.
Somebody painted this sigil under the bed on the night Miss Deane went missing. The same one from my dream.
Does Muff say that he's Beelzebub?
When they came
Is that
back
his
to remove it, they
patron
couldn't.
demon?
They magically sealed the room to cover their tracks. I have a hazy understanding of the sigil's intent somehow. It draws attention to the person above it. Though attention of what I do not know. It brings them back to the dream, maybe. I'm unclear. It's as if I have memory that is not quite my own.
Crazy. Dream symbol, ritual markings, turpentine, Makala.
Makala. This is not an animal's horns, that's a demon's horns.
Anyway. Was that it? We didn't look in here. Never mind. I think that's probably it in here anyway. Crap. I want to jump. I wish I could jump in this game, but you can't. Want to jump for joy. Alright. I think I'm finished for now. I can't. No more brain. Too much line. Too many lines. The fight. Okay, yeah.
Investigate.
So this is the main Miss Deane's attendance. What brought Deane to Blake Manor in the first place? Who got rid of her? Who is the culprit? We found her where she was staying, room 15. We solved that. Now we have the fight we can keep track of. The haunting. Something more than mere ghosts is bound to Blake Manor. What is it and what does it want? What are these strange dreams that both Miss Deane and myself have experienced? Are we the only ones to know? I already... Whatever. Investigate the fight. So any of the men, any of the adult men, it could have been... Jeez, man, what the hell? It's 1 p.m. Bridge game. Okay, that's enough of that. Save. Schmack. And now...